Oh? Wait, okay. I think we're good. I don't know what happened. My mic switched to a random output, but I think we're good. I can see the bar. It's doing a thing. Okay. All right. So, mishap aside, welcome back to welcome back to the Extra Zone Arcade, and welcome back to the Sonic Speed Marathon. This is part 2 of Sonic Adventure. What's up, Josh RD? We here. But we also in here. You get it? It's like a play on words of what you just said, but this is stupid. Anyway, yeah, we got the whole Sonic Avengers right here. You know what's going on right now. So last time we did Sonic Story and we did Tails Story. So today we're gonna do everybody else, because their stories are not very long, so we can probably just do it all in one stream, let's be honest. So we're going to start with the main man himself, our boy Knuckles the Echidna, so here we go!
Let's go!
And of course, just like last time, we'll be watching all the cutscenes and stuff like that, so you can understand what's going on if you haven't played before. And Super Sonic as well, yep, we're going to just finish the game. We're just gonna go straight for it.
As far back as I can remember, I've been
Lore.
living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever.
There he is. Also, because my mod actually puts the game in widescreen, you can see Chaos a little bit there in the corner before he's technically supposed to appear. Because normally this game is in 4x3, obviously. It came out in 1998, so it's obviously going to be in 4x3.
Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald! Huh?
Uh-oh.
Who are you? Did you do this? Oh, I'll get you for this!
And it won't be the last time we see the Master Emerald like this.
Oh!
The Knuckles is kind of getting bodied here.
Hey, no fair!
A little ironic how Knuckles' tribe tried to steal the Master Emerald and Knuckles is the Guardian. It's kind of, what would you call it? Like an ironic twist of fate?
What's happening to you? Come back here!
You know? Almost like Knuckles is kind of repenting
I've
for
never
their
seen
sins.
anything like it. Oh no, it's starting to happen. Without the Master Emerald's power, this whole island will fall into the ocean.
Which, it makes sense when you think about it like that, why he's so hell-bent on doing this as his job, He almost, it's almost like he feels a bit of accountability for, what happened, despite the fact that, it wasn't his fault, and also he wasn't alive when most of the awful things that the Echidnas did happened. So, generational trauma and all that.
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald.
But we don't really get this aspect of his character explored a lot outside of this game and Frontiers, honestly.
Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
There goes Hawaii, oh god. We're already getting the fan dub references in and we're not even at Sonic Adventure 2 yet. But yeah, so this is Knuckles' gameplay. He's he can run fast. He can roll into a ball if you hold the action button while running. Tails could also do that, which I didn't show off last time. Obviously, Knuckles can climb and glide and climb walls, just like in the classics. And he can also punch. He's got a 1-2-3 combo right there. Boom. So the first level here in Station Square, we're going to go to a speed highway. And Knuckles' levels are a little bit different than Sonic and Tails. It's not just a straight A to B, get to the goal kind of level. You've got to actually find the pieces of the Master Emerald that are located in the stage. Basically it works on like a hot and cold system, so the further away you are, obviously the radar doesn't blink. When you're slightly close to it, it goes blue, then green, then yellow, then red. Is there an orange? I don't remember. I guess it's kind of an orange. So yeah, you can see it's green right now, which means it's somewhere around here. You can actually finish a lot of these stages very quickly if you're good at them, which I'm not, so, you know, naturally being awful at the game, I'm not very good at finding them. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't really go to orange, it just kind of goes from yellow to red. But this first stage isn't too bad. It's pretty you know, it's fairly boxed in. You can also use Tikal here for hints, and yeah, she'll pretty much just point you exactly to where you need to go, with absolutely zero penalty. And on top of that, the radar also picks up multiple emeralds at once. And the reason why I'm mentioning that stuff right now is because it will be important during the Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough. But there we go, we did it in about 1:40, so not bad.
Good enough.
Good enough. And there it is. That was the first level. But yeah, so on average, I would say it's going to take about half an hour per character. With the characters we have left. Obviously, Sonic's story on its own was like 2 hours because, you know, he has the most stages out of any character in the game. Tails' was a little bit shorter, it was only about an hour. Knuckles' I think is around the same as Tails, but the other characters are like half an hour or less, honestly.
Are currently in service.
Amy, Big, and Gamma, so they're not gonna take very long at all. Like Amy only has 3 levels. Big has 4 levels, but they take like maybe a minute to beat each. And Gamma is like fairly short as well because his levels are on a time limit, and he only has 5. Actually, does he have 5 or 6 levels? I can't remember. Have you ever heard of Classic Sonic Simulator on Roblox? Yeah, I have actually played that before. It's really cool. Sonic fans are crazy. They just be creating the Classic Sonic physics engine on literally anything. Also, that sign that's right there was actually removed in the Western release of the game. But my mod puts it back in. If you hit this sign, listen to what happens. Yeah, for some reason the sign makes a moaning sound. I don't know why that's in the game. Like, Sega, what are you doing? This is a kid's game. Why are you putting a sign of a moaning cowgirl in the game? Oh, also here's the thing. So, if you break this little bit right here in the Sonic statue, it completely crumbles to pieces. So, you know, there we go. I like to think Knuckles did that out of spite because, you know, Sonic's ego can be a little out of control sometimes. At least in his opinion. Japan was crazy with shit in the 90s for kids, for real. For real. I do not know how they get away with this stuff sometimes. I guess it's just less taboo over there compared to here. It's a different culture. It's a different culture. Man, I am... What the hell am I doing? Okay, so it's like green when I'm over here. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. So wait, it goes green when I'm like over here. At least I think. Yeah, so this is basically like a whole part of the level that you don't really explore with Sonic at all. Also, let me remember that I need to actually move the camera with the triggers instead of with the buttons, because I seem to forget that one. Oh wait, I think I know where this one is. So there's like a trap door on one of these pirate ships here. There's also these enemies that you can run into. They're kind of cool. And they don't really appear anywhere else. They're just these random like pirate robot things that appear for some reason. Oh, there's a trap door on one of these that takes you to where the emerald is, but I don't remember how to get to it. I think that's the one I'm looking for. Let me use a hint. Yeah, she went down, so that's definitely where it is. That's definitely the one I'm thinking of. I just can't remember how to get to it. Why is the Great Mighty Pooh in a casino? Bro. It's just a big old bronze lion statue. But I can see how you think it does look like that. Also, speaking of like crazy things from the 90s, Conker's Bad Fur Day was a game. I've never played it because I think it's one of those things where I think it's almost a little too, I don't know. This makes me sound snobby, but like it's almost like too juvenile with like the humor. I don't know. It's like South Park, if I can like find a way to describe it. It's the same way I feel about South Park. It's like it's a little bit too, you know. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I like you know, I like a bit of like raunchy humor, but like I don't know. It's just when it's done in a very specific way that I just don't like it. I don't know how to describe it. Where is this stupid hatch door? Wait, did I find it just now? What was that? Okay. Okay. Am I just going crazy? Because like, I genuinely... Oh wait, is it up there? Wait, yeah, I think it's up there. Hold on. I think that's where I need to go. Yeah, it was up here, it was up here, it was up here. Okay, I remember now. So I think the emerald I'm looking for is in this area, which is one of the worst locations you can get it in, because it is very hard to find. Wait, it wasn't there? Where the hell is it? You know, I'm gonna restart. This is stupid. Where is this frickin' piece?
This way.
I'm just gonna restart and hope it got a different spawn.
Found it.
There we go. Did you know that South Park said shit 120 times in a single episode?
Good enough.
Below the ship? I think I checked below the ship, but I didn't see it. Or at least I checked below one of them. It might not have been the right one, though. Oh well. We got through it. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's like, I think it's funny, but it's not like... I don't know. It never, like, vibed with me that much.
Where in the world am I?
Also, this is like the biggest missed opportunity of the game.
I don't remember being here before, but something about it is familiar.
So, you know, Knuckles gets to kind of explore his past a little bit.
This is very strange.
You know, he gets to learn about his ancestors a little bit, but I feel like it's not as much as I would have liked. You know, he barely gets to interact with Tikal, or even really question it that much beyond just like, man, was that some weird dream? You know, like, I don't know. I feel like they could have done more with it.
To our survival. It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand? Attacking other countries, stealing and killing.
So this guy is her father. His name is
No one
Pachacamac.
has the right to take their holy grounds.
I'm not joking.
I beg you, Father.
And basically, he's a warlord. You know, he lives to basically take over the land They really aren't essential to survival. In fact, they
Now
end up
where
kind
am
of
I?
being their undoing. In a classic, you know, chasing
Back in
for power
Station Square, I
and
see.
reaping what you sow.
What's going on here anyway?
You know, that's why they died out. Oh hey, look, it's Sonic and Tails. Why they're chilling
I
together.
wonder what those guys are doing.
I wonder what they're doing as well. Sonic's legs are kind of. In fact, their eyes are open. They're just kind of. Are they okay? They might be tripping. Who's this? So that's the Station Square Casino. What is happening to the camera? You can also see some strange guy riding a weird vehicle.
No trains are
Interesting.
currently in service.
What's this kid's problem? Sonic and Tails are taking a snooze. Those guys are good friends, aren't they? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Uh-oh, there he is.
Hey, it's Dr. Eggman.
Yo, the ice cream van is
What's
here.
he
Let's
got
go.
there? It's gotta
What
be
does he
above the
got there?
Master Emerald. Hold on.
No,
Come back here.
it couldn't be. Okay, cool. We got
Eggman,
everything.
Give me back the Master Emerald.
Knuckles,
He's walking insanely
this
slow.
isn't what you're after.
He's just having a leisurely stroll at night.
You're right.
That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it. Chaos! Chaos!
So why is there like no one in
Chaos.
this restaurant? And also, no one really
creature
talks
again.
about this after this
The
happened.
same one I saw.
Like, did no one see this go down? CCTV footage or anything?
Master Emerald shattered. I'm sure of it. He saved me the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
Ooh, that lip sync though. Again, you gotta be patient with this game.
Go, Chaos!
It came out 25 years
Shape
ago.
won't scare me.
The most brain hentai
Fine,
creature.
give it your best shot.
And Knuckles is about to throw hands, because that's just what he does best. So this is Chaos 2. We actually didn't get to fight this form of him yet. And yeah, so basically he'll jump around like a big ball. He's got the shield up. So I think you gotta wait for him to actually attack you before you can attack him. And basically wait for an opening like that. Let me go, please. What's up, Ashley? Woo! Not gonna get me. Not gonna get me. Yeah, so this is a pretty cool form for Chaos. You know, he gets some cool new attacks, and you actually only fight this version of him with Knuckles. So, yeah. Also, another funny thing, aside from Perfect Chaos, who obviously has all 7 Chaos Emeralds, the only forms of Chaos you fight are actually the even-numbered ones. So obviously we're fighting Chaos 2 right now. We fight Chaos 4 with Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Chaos 6 as Sonic, Knuckles, and Big. And obviously, if you count it, Chaos 0, you fight with Sonic. Alright, I don't even remember this attack. I guess he just kind of splits himself. I don't even remember him doing that. That's kind of crazy. I got hit. I missed out on hitting him there. Alright, reform. You could cheese this fight, but I forget how. Yeah, I think there is a method to, like, do this really quickly, but I can't remember. Can I not hit him while he's doing that? I feel like I can just get through the barrier. Maybe I need to punch him when he's like in pieces again, or I can just wait for him to do
Is
that.
that all you got?
Chaos 7 has a lot of hentai vibes. You're bringing a lot of hentai into the chat. Is there something you need to tell us?
Bah, so what if you won this time?
You were just there watching the whole time? If I was Eggman, I would have just got out of there. No, but I feel like it. Alright.
Yeah,
Alright.
that
I get it.
doesn't faze me. You hear?
Phase?
I know something that might. It's about Sonic.
What? What about Sonic?
He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too.
What do you mean?
You're not the only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
I wonder what he meant by that. I'd better find Sonic.
Oh, I guess we're just going straight here.
I wonder why Sonic is after the Master Emerald.
You're going to feel very silly
I'd
when you
better
realize
work
he's not.
fast and get to the bottom of this.
Alright, so I think the next thing we got to do is we got to go over here and go to this place that we've actually not visited yet. This is where we get Knuckles' first upgrade, which is the Shovel Claw.
You've got the shovel claw. Now you can dig through dirt and stone. Press the jump and action
Well, you can't
buttons
dig through all stone,
simultaneously.
actually. Some of it doesn't let you. The fact that Knuckles got tricked by him this many times by the same person is just incomprehensible. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Although, in this case, I don't think he really falls for it right away. It seems like he has a little bit of doubt. But the fact that he's even considering what Eggman is telling him as possibly being the truth is a little stupid. And this won't be the last time he gets tricked by him either. There's a certain Sonic Advance 2 where that also happens. And, you know, unfortunately, it all ended up contributing to that really stupid thing that they kept doing where they kept making Knuckles stupid for like the longest time, even though he was never stupid, just very naive. And I'm glad we're past that era now. I think Sonic Movie 2 really changed the perspective on that. Oh, I forgot oh yeah, I do need to take the Switch with me. Forgot about that. I always liked how Sonic X kept the SA1 Shovel Claw design even when adapting SA2 or doing its own thing. I think they also had the soap shoes in there as well.
For Station Square
Or at least it was like something very similar to the soap shoes. You know, without the branding and whatnot. Nor has it been the first. Yeah, no, Knuckles... actually, how many games does Knuckles get tricked in? So, obviously there's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Then there's Triple Trouble. Although, actually, I can't remember because I played the 16-bit version last year, but I can't remember. In the original, was it Metal Sonic in Disguise, or did Knuckles actually just get tricked in that game? Because playing the 16-bit fan remake thing has like messed me up, and I can't remember what happened in the original game. I just remember Knuckles was there and he messed with you sometimes. The best Sonic TV show? I would say it is Sonic X, but Prime is almost there for me. Like that most recent batch we got was so good. It was so good. I loved it. Like honestly, when all the episodes of Prime are out, like it genuinely might actually surpass Sonic X for me. And I know that's like a bold take, but it's really good. Soap Shoes were only in the American season 3 of Sonic X. Well, wasn't season 3 only American to begin with? They didn't even get a Japanese release until the Blu-ray came out, didn't they? I can't climb the wall. Knuckles was just evil for no reason in the original Triple Trouble. Yeah, I thought so. I think the Metal Sonic thing was just added for the fan remake because it just made more sense. In the original, Knuckles did get tricked. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Adventures of Sonic is really good. I love that show. Some of the episodes have some pretty questionable content, admittedly, but you know, it was a really funny show. And also it gave us like possibly the best version of Robotnik that we have ever had, so you know, there's also that. I should give myself a promotion! And of course the ever iconic bangers! Why did she tell me to go down there? There's nothing here. Is she okay? Oh, it's in the ground, right? Season 3 had a dub, we just didn't know it existed until found out on a Chinese streaming site. It was never released though, until the Blu-ray came out. It didn't air on Japanese TV though. No, it didn't.
This way.
Because obviously Sonic was just not very popular in Japan to begin with, so you know, having a Sonic TV show that was taking up slots from other shows that were much more successful was not viable for them. But it was extremely popular on like 4Kids and everything, so that's why they kept it going for the West.
Good enough.
Also, this is probably the most fun Knuckles level because it's very open, which gives you a lot of room to explore it and stuff. It's very fun to just kind of glide around in that level. The Japanese Season 3 dub did exist before the Blu-ray, but it only released in China. Yeah, but I'm saying that it never saw an actual release, like an actual Japanese release, until the Blu-ray. That's what I was trying to say.
The train headed for Station Square.
And it was actually a big deal when that happened because I think also the Japanese dub didn't have like a high quality version until then, at least that you could
Eggman was right.
freely access.
What's that in his hand?
Sonic is starting to see success in Japan with Frontiers. Yeah, finally.
He has no right to have that.
Which is something I never really got because there's a lot of Japanese exclusive Sonic stuff.
Hey, no.
And I'm like, I'm sure there is a very like hardcore dedicated fan base for Sonic in Japan, but it's just not big enough to like justify that.
All right.
You know what I mean? Because Sonic has always just been so much bigger like everywhere else. It's like, why is there Japanese exclusive Sonic stuff? People do not care about this character over there. So now we gotta fight Sonic because, you know, we're playing as Knuckles this time. Oh no!
Oh no!
See, everyone talks about Knuckles' Zono, but no one talks about Sonic's.
Oh jeez! Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
But yeah, so I'm pretty sure SA2 was like the best-selling Sonic game in Japan, like literally until Frontiers.
What's he doing here?
Like none of the other games even came close. SA2 was the peak of the American-Japanese shit coexisting in Sonic. I wish they brought back the speaking Japanese in the English dub. It was so goofy. Oh yeah, when he was like Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
And you serve me too well for your own good.
You can't get away with this!
You can't get away with this!
Knuckles, did you let him trick you again? Like you weren't? Smooth move,
What does he mean by that? He wasn't tricked by him, Knuckles. What are you talking about?
I've got 4
Like you
now.
weren't. Come on now.
Here,
Just admit you were wrong. It's okay. We all mess up. We all make mistakes. The Dark Chow bows to the player and the Hero Chow tries... Wait. The Dark Chow bows to the player and the Hero Chow tries to handshake the player, mixing the two cultures. Oh, okay. That was very hard to read.
Now look what he is.
No problem. I'll make him eat dirt.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. But yeah, so would you look at that? I mean, I hope you didn't miss Chaos 4 because we're fighting him again. Though, admittedly, this fight is a little bit less miserable with Knuckles because of his gliding. I feel like the fight's probably the best with Sonic because homing attacking it is much easier than just straight up jumping into him. But this fight kind of sucks with Tails because his flight doesn't really help to get around too much. Whereas the glide can be used to actually traverse and as an offense, so this fight is a little bit better. I want them to make Chaos 3 and 5 designs just so we have them. That's gotta be like... I don't know. I would like to see that, to be honest. Because Chaos 4 looks very different from Chaos 6, so I want to know what like the in-between is. Because here he's like very fish-like, but Chaos 6 is almost frog-like. So like what would the in-between of that be? I'm kind of interested to see. Chaos 3 I don't think would look that interesting. But then again, there is also a pretty big difference between Chaos 2 and Chaos 4, so I kind of do wonder with Chaos 3 as well. And then obviously Perfect Chaos is just a straight up kaiju. You can tell who is evil and who is not, because Robotnik's mouth doesn't move while everybody else's does. Exactly. See, it's a very subtle storytelling.
Is that all you've got?
It turns out that is all he's got, because that's the last time we need to fight him. Thank God. I've also always wondered if Chaos Zero's appearance in battle is canon or not. I don't think. I'm trying to remember because I think in the game they explain it, and I don't think it is him. Or it's some kind of, I don't know. I can't remember. I haven't played Sonic Battle since like, I don't know, 2015.
Behold my flying fortress, my creation, the Egg Carrier.
I've actually never beaten Sonic Battle. That's one of the few Sonic games I've never beaten.
Is yet to be unleashed. We shall meet again.
Because some of those missions are like really annoying. Like they'll do this thing where it's like, oh man, I gotta fight this character, and then you gotta like do the fight again, except they have more lives, and it's just like I just hated doing it. And some of those fights were bullshit.
Good idea.
They were like ridiculously hard for like no reason. The computers were like busted in the story
I
mode.
have some things I need to take care of.
I love the Sonic Battle story. It was good. The game story was pretty great though.
Let's move.
Sometimes the dialogue was a little bit awkward, but obviously, that's just the case with all these like early 2000s, late 90s era Sonic games. To be honest, like the translations weren't the best. But other than that, it was a cool story. It's one of the more like emotional ones, especially at the end. Like Emerald dying was genuinely very sad.
Hey, Knuckles,
An official
whatever
Sonic level
happened to
maker
your
existed.
unfinished business?
What kind of levels would you make? That's a good question. You know what? Let's have that be the question of the day. Let's have that be the question of the day. For me, I would. Oh yeah. Also, you can actually go in Tails' lab here, and you can see not a lot, but there's stuff here. You can also go on top. But I'm not going to do that right now because I don't feel like it. And also because I just can't. Oh, where do I even need to go next? I think I need to go to the jungle. Level-wise, though, what would I make? That's a really good question. I really just... I know it's like a super simple thing, right? But I really just love the levels where... it's just a straight up like speed run. Like Stardust Speedway Act 2 in Mania is like my favorite level in the game because I love just like going as blazingly fast as possible. So like levels like that is what I'd make, but obviously like intricately designed to where, like, you know, maintaining the speed is like really fun. And it's not just like, here's a bunch of loops and it just sends you downhill and you go really fast. But like, like genuinely, like, you feel really good playing it, like speed running. That kind of level is what I'd make. If they re-release the game, would you prefer it to be dubbed with the new VAs or the original audio? That's another really good question, actually. I saw a post not too long ago that had the cutscenes with like the new voice actors overlaid on it, and honestly, I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be against it. Like, I think those voice actors are very good at what they do, so I wouldn't be mad about it. Obviously, it'd be nice if they could get the old VAs back, but for some of them that's not possible, because, you know, some of them are no longer with us, some of them have outgrown the role and can't do the voices anymore, you know, so if they have to, if they've got to replace them, then the modern cast, I think, can do more than a fine enough job, so I'm fine with that. But as far as what I would prefer, I honestly couldn't say. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you that until I have the product in my hand. It's one of those things. Meant remaster or remake? Oh yeah, no, I get what you mean. With the super peel out as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That nice movement, the good mechanics with good level design. That's what makes Sonic click. Like, I love Mario. Don't get me wrong, but like, Mario doesn't have those moments in a level where I'm like, holy shit. I feel like a god playing this, you know what I mean? Like Sonic has such a level of like mastery to it where, like, if you get really good at it, it's like it just hits so different. It just hits so different, and that's why I love this game as well, because playing the Sonic levels
This way.
genuinely has like such a good, they genuinely have such a good flow state to them, and it's like super fun to just like rip through them. I'm glad Sega of America has gone past the replace the voice actors every few years. It seemed like they were gonna do that again at one point. Do you guys remember when Roger Craig Smith was like announced that he wasn't gonna be Sonic for like 5 months? And then like a bunch of other voice actors also came out and were like, yeah, we're leaving. Do you guys remember that? That was weird. That was weird. And then they all came back and it's like, oh, what happened? It was because his contract expired. See, I don't believe that. Because, or at least that might be an element of it, but I don't think that's the whole story. I feel like it might have been a payment dispute, because it usually is when it comes to these things. So I mean, clearly they negotiated something, but it really did seem like he was gone. Because if it was just a contract expiration, I don't think it would have been as big of it. I don't think they would have made as big a deal out of it. So I don't know. I'm not fully convinced that that's the whole story. Do you think the boost was like a modern super peel out and spin dash put together? I'm assuming you mean spin dash when you said strike dash there. In a way, kind of. You know, it gives you the instant speed, but it's more just a depressing button. No, not as much charge up. The strike dash is from Triple Trouble? What's the strike dash? I've actually never heard of that.
Good enough.
Or is that just what the game calls the peel out? Because I know that Triple Trouble does have the peel out. I think Sega was considering replacing voice actors after the contracts ended and decided against it and renewed the contract because of fan outrage.
Where am I?
That could be true, but it did seem like they were gonna. It did seem like they were gonna do a full recast at some point. And especially because Sonic Prime happened and also has a completely new voice cast, like, I'm wondering if they were planning to do like a 4Kids thing at some point, because Prime would have been in development around the time that happened. So I don't know.
What may happen? You must take everyone away from here.
Also, it could be a contract thing because Sega's notorious for not telling people any info about contract renewal for months. I mean, I couldn't tell you about that. I don't know the company politics of Sega. I just play the games.
So, are you saying you can't leave this
just the
place?
peel out being
I
able to hurt
understand.
enemies for a second
Let me
after
talk
charge
to my
up.
father
Oh, okay. I actually didn't know it could do that. I
There
thought it was
must
just the
be a
peel out
better
straight
way to
up.
do this.
Yeah, no, I guess the boost kind of is an evolution of that when you think about it. But it's also kind of an evolution of the boost
Don't
mode
worry,
that you
my
go into in
friends,
Sonic
I
Advance
won't
2.
let you down.
I think that kind of led to the boost as well. Especially since, you know,
I must
Dimps
do
developed that
something
game, then
quickly.
they also developed Sonic Rush, which was the first game with the boost in it, so there you go. Sonic Prime has a new cast because of Canadian law. Yeah, I heard about that, but I mean like they would have taken that cast and then just have them do the games. Because I don't think Canadian law prevents them from being able to work on projects outside of Canada, does it? I think it
What?
more just affects
I'm
non-Canadian
back in front of the
actors working on Canadian projects.
This is beginning to blow my mind.
So I'm sure they could have gotten them on for the
Wait a
games.
minute. I remember.
That might have been the
The
plan at
broken
some point.
pieces of the Master Emerald.
'Cause they probably had them
I have to
casted by that
restore
point
them to
already.
Where they belong.
I like the Sonic Prime cast though. I think they're good. So, you know, obviously I don't want the current cast to be replaced, but if it had to be, then like I'd be down for the Prime guys to take it from there. Devin Max streams on Twitch. Yeah, I've seen his streams every now and then. He's a really chill guy. I
Still
like him a lot.
incomplete.
I like him a lot.
I need to find the remaining pieces, wherever they are.
Like, I know some people don't like how he's written in the show, but Devin Mack does a really good performance.
Hey. Look. It's Eggman's flying fortress. That's where the rest of the pieces must be.
Look at that low poly egg carrier. That's the kind of stuff I live for.
But I don't know where that ship is.
I mean, it's kind of hard to miss it. Also, there's this guy. They need to bring back the best character, Mama Robotnik from
Hey,
Adventures of Sonic.
Isn't
That
one
I've
of
been saying that
Eggman's
for years.
robots?
They called me crazy. They said I was. They said I
I
was.
know.
They said I was full of shit.
I'll follow it back to Eggman's base.
They couldn't understand the vision.
Here I
They didn't
come,
get what
Eggman.
we were cooking. Ian Hanlon for Shadow is a good replacement if the guy ever quit. Dude, I love Shadow's voice in Prime. It's so good. It's so good. I want him to come onto the games. Like, if there's anyone I'm actively advocating for to voice the character in the games, absolutely Ian Hanlon. He is so good at Shadow. Like, he steals those scenes. He genuinely steals those scenes completely. Every moment where Shadow is on screen, it's just fucking peak. Also, I'm gonna... So I think at this point we can get the fighting gloves. I think we could have gotten it before, actually, but, you know, I'll go get it now since I forgot to before. But basically, you want to go over here. I'm gonna climb back up so I can glide again. I'd love if Sega hired Ian Hanlon, but Sega's notoriously cheap, so doubt it. I'm sure they can get him. I'm sure they can get him. It's much more reasonable than, like, the movie voice actors. Because I remember around the time people thought Roger was leaving, that like,
Now
oh,
you've got
they're gonna get
fighting
Ben
gloves.
Schwartz to
store up
replace him. Like,
power,
no, they're not
hold
gonna get
down the
Ben
action
Schwartz. Are you
button.
crazy?
Now you can do the maximum heat knuckles attack.
Especially back then, like, Sega was still having money issues back then. It wasn't until recently that I think they've like really started to clean up a bit, but like, Jesus Christ, they could not afford Ben Schwartz. That would be insane. And then if they did that, they'd also have to get Idris Elba, and then that would be even more money, because, I mean, it's Idris Elba. They'd have to either rent a recording studio in Canada, which is really expensive, or fly him to California, which is also expensive. Yeah, I guess.
Just what I thought. Time to make a house call.
Because I think, generally speaking, they keep most of their cast around that area, don't they? Just because it's a lot easier. But again, I really do like the current cast. I think they get too much hate. And it's mainly just because of the games they featured in, I think, more than anything. They just haven't been given like the material to really shine up until Frontiers. Like Frontiers really changed stuff, I feel like.
Now we'll see who's so easily tricked.
Like, I actually didn't like Knuckles' voice in TSR, but in Frontiers he's really good. His voice actor, I can't remember his name exactly off the top of my head, but
What's going on?
he's a new guy, and I think he's really good as Knuckles in Frontiers. I think he's great. So you just got to give him a chance. Just a good script, some good direction. That's all it takes.
This thing's always changing.
That was a great cutscene.
Find the entrance to the sky deck. The Master Emerald is there.
Okay, so to get to the sky deck with Knuckles, we got to go to the pool, and then we got to go down here.
The Master Emerald. It can't be far from here.
The only exception is Mike Pollock, who records in New York City. Huh. I wonder why he's an exception. In all fairness, Sonic Prime is good because it's made by the same company who made Ben 10. Dude, Ben 10 is so lit. The song really restarted about 3 times through that whole thing. Hey man, it's a Dreamcast game. We gotta cut it some slack. And it was actually worse in the Dreamcast version. Every time you'd actually go into a new room, the hub world music would like restart. In the Dreamcast version, that was bad. That was very annoying. But obviously, I'm playing the DX version, but using the better SADX mod, which restores some of the Dreamcast features, like the character models, the lighting, and also patching some of the glitches that are in the DX version. Mike Pollock records in New York City as he lives there, and also that's where 4Kids recorded their stuff. Oh, so I guess he just hasn't really moved since then. Interesting. I mean, I'm sure if they can make an exception for him, they wouldn't need to necessarily fly out all their actors, would they?
This way.
Alright, so the last emerald we gotta get is in there, but you know, you might be wondering how you get in there. Well, you gotta tilt the ship. You gotta tilt the ship. That's the whole gimmick of the stage. Modders do what Seg don't.
Push or
They really do. Modders do be
the
just
tilt.
making the games better. Which is why we respect them. They're very good at what they do.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's
Wait,
tilt.
I gotta be over here. Wait, why can't I?
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Knuckles. I'm gonna need you to move it. Move it down. There we go.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
There we go. So now that it's tilted, we can get this emerald piece right there. There we go. Also, fun fact. So Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles are, I think they actually explain this. They're all going through this level at the same time.
Even on the deck of this ship, there's a place you can dig.
So whenever the level tilts when you're playing as Sonic, it's actually because of Knuckles. Also, a weird thing is I can't find the recording studio where Sonic Prime voice actors are recorded for some reason. Yeah, I don't know it either. Because fun fact for those who didn't know, the Gamecast record in a studio called Studiopolis, which is what the Sonic Mania Zone is named after. Or actually no, apparently it's a coincidence, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that that's a coincidence. They 100% named it that on purpose. Like they knew. Like it's just a little too convenient for it to be named that, right? I don't know. I don't believe it. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yep. You get it. They can't trick us. We're woke. We know what's going on.
This way.
Alright, so where's this last piece? Oh, don't tell me it's all the way up there. So how do I even... Okay, whoa. So how do I even get up there? Also can't find where Mike Pollock has his lines recorded either. They do get him down for the takeovers though, don't they? Because he's usually those are usually done in person. I'm pretty sure. Like, aren't they literally in a room together when they do those? So they at least fly him down for that. Oh, there it is. It really is all the way up here, huh? There we go.
Found it.
The very frickin' tippy top of the stage. We got it. We're also still less than an hour and we're about to wrap up Knuckles' story, so I think we're looking pretty good for today's stream.
The last missing piece. All right. Now, to restore the Master Emerald. Huh?
And we're back to hell.
Oh no, not again. What is the meaning of this?
There were two Tikals in that cutscene, yeah. One of them's the in-game hint ball and one of them's the cutscene one. Apparently they're two different entities.
Hey, what happened here?
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father.
They what? Hey, yo!
I had no idea.
They did what now?
How bad this would turn out.
God damn.
I'm shocked.
Look!
The gates of hell open wide to receive thy soul. Now submit thyself to unending torment. Crazy.
Is this a dream? It's more like a nightmare.
You can say that again. I mean, your jaw should not be unhinging that far.
I finally found all of the missing emerald pieces, but I still can't figure out that creepy monster. Huh? What's that?
Flashing lights. Also, I love how he just makes his drowning sound right there, for some reason. I think that's hilarious. I love how Station Square never gets brought up again after SA1. It really doesn't. Didn't they try to imply that Station Square was like the same city as in SA2? Even though they're like two very different looking places.
I hate you!
I mean, I guess I can believe it. In a place where you've got, like, an area like Green Hill and Spring Yard Zone in, like, the same place is maybe not that unbelievable.
Return!
It's like a fever dream if your jaw is unhinging every 10 seconds when
I'd
you
better let
talk.
Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay. Now, I must return to Angel Island and the Master Emerald. No, it can't be!
But it can.
I guess he didn't get enough the first time.
No, he did not.
You can't stop
So
me
now we gotta
from
fight him
restoring
again,
the
but
Master
harder this
Emerald.
time. I don't think they ever claimed SA2 as Station Square. I could be wrong though. I do remember hearing that. I don't know if it was I don't know if that was ever official or if that was just a fan theory though. But anyway, so with the fighting gloves, if you charge up, you can do the maximum peak Knuckles attack, which is it basically works like the Lightspeed attack, where it basically does double damage against this boss in particular. Oh, that didn't work because... Ouch. Yeah, so what makes this version of the boss a little bit harder is parts of the platform are broken, so you can take damage if you're not careful. Also, I couldn't pick that up. I can't pick this one up either. Oh, he got me? How did he get me? There we go. And charge up. There we go. So that's all it takes. I can say a lot of things about Chaos 6, but I'm afraid everyone will plan an airstrike at my house. Now I'm curious. Now you just made me more curious. Are you about to make some crazy statement?
Yeah, you're finished.
Yeah, you're finished. You really showed him,
Knuckles.
Knuckles. SA2 takes place in Central City, was supposed to be the same one from Sonic Battle. Oh, okay, that's what I'm thinking about. See, that at least seems a little bit more believable. That seems at least a little bit more believable. Don't they also call it Central City in Shadow the Hedgehog? So is that supposed to be the same location as well? Because if that's the case, then I don't believe that. That is not the same place. Tails also lives in Central City. Oh yeah, he's got that house shaped like his head, which is very narcissistic. But to be honest, I think everyone kind of has pride issues in this series, to an extent. And there it is, the final pieces of the Master Emerald. Also, if you remember during Sonic's story, we actually came here before, and you saw the Emerald is incomplete. So the stories actually do tie in with each other pretty nicely. They're pretty consistent with each other. You can also, you know, run into characters at various points in the story. You know, obviously we saw Sonic and Tails sleeping earlier, because that was after Eggman knocked them out with the sleepy gas. The city levels do take place in Central City and Shadow. Yeah, see, I don't believe that that's the same place. That Central City is completely different than the Sonic Adventure 2 version. I just don't believe it.
I'll probably be on this floating island forever.
In the IDW comics, Central City looks like a mix of Battle and Shadow's version of the place.
Again.
I'm gonna have to reread it. I think I remember. Oh yeah, I remember it. I think I remember it looking like the Sonic Battle version quite a bit.
Perhaps it's better that way. I'm at
But to be fair, we don't really ever see the Shadow version of Central City like during the day, so there is also that. Also, do we watch credits? Because we're gonna have to do this like 4 times. You know what? We'll watch the credits for Knuckles. We'll watch the credits for Knuckles because we get the best song in the game. But for the other characters, we'll skip because I'm pretty sure we can with this mod. If you look at the buildings in the Metal Virus Saga, it looks quite similar to the ones in Shadow the Hedgehog. It does a little bit, I guess. Yeah. Listen to the Unknown. Dude, this song, memes aside, I actually really like it. Like, I know this song has been memed to death, but like, it is kind of a banger. Like, you can't even lie. Unknown from ME goes hard. It really does. It really does. I like the SA2 version as well, but I think this one's better. Look at those artists. They are those guys. But yeah, so after this we're gonna be playing Amy's story. Then it's Big, and then it's Gamma. And and then we're on to the final story. We'll probably be done around like 3.5 hours, so this it's going to be a little bit more lengthy today, but you know, that's okay. You forgot to look out for Rankles? Damn, I missed out on my £1,000,000, what a shame. Dude, Rankles needs to come back in Sonic Frontiers 2 as like the secret final boss. He's like, you forgot about me for 30 years. You didn't find me. You forgot about the £1,000,000. You screwed up, and now you've released me, and I'm mad. I'm gonna destroy the world. And then that's his whole villain arc. That'd go hard. That'd be fire. Oops. Mic bump count number 1. I don't know why I'm doing a mic bump count as if that's something I often do. The SA2 version of Unknown for me sounds like Grand Theft Auto. I feel like that might have been what they were going for, because you know that was starting to get popular around the time SA2 came out, right? I wouldn't mind Rankles being made canon. Oh my god. Could you imagine after years of thinking that Knuckles was the last one, he finds Rankles just like in a basement somewhere, left to rot. Jesus Christ. The SA2 version was arse? Damn. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but it's definitely not as good as this version. That's for sure. I mean, it doesn't have that epic sax solo. Rankles isn't an echidna though, so Knuckles would still be the last one. What is Rankles? Was he a mole? Or am I thinking of original concept Knuckles? Because original concept Knuckles was a mole. Oh, Rankles was an otter, that's right, yeah. Even though he looks nothing like one. But then again, Knuckles looks nothing like an echidna, so... What am I talking about? Sonic doesn't even look like a hedgehog. In fact, how many of the characters in Sonic actually look like the animal they're based off of? Like, being dead ass about it. How many of them actually look like the animal they're based off of? Like Tails looks like enough like a fox, I guess. Who else? Who else? That's honestly it, to be honest. I can't think of another. Also, this shot is very cool. I like it a lot. It's really just Tails. I'm thinking of all the other characters, and they don't look anything like the animal they're actually based off of. Rankles is the secret playable character in Superstars. God damn. See, that would make it. That would just be too peak. I don't think they'd let us do that. Why does Rankles have sphere feet? Because he's a freak.
It's my turn now.
I mean, if we're talking realism, Tails should eat Sonic since foxes are predators of hedgehogs. Yeah, these guys, none of these guys should really be friends with each other. If we're being for real here. Rankles guards the 8th emerald from Sonic the Fighters. See, they want to make everything canon so badly, but how are they going to make Sonic the Fighters canon when there's 8 Chaos Emeralds?
Gee, I'm bored.
I mean, they could just explain it as being like a fake,
Every
but...
day's the same old thing. Same place, different day. I miss the good old days. Hanging out with my hero, Sonic. Chasing bad guys.
So, the way this whole thing is framed with Amy here is like... It's obviously been a while since she's actually had like any kind of adventure. She's just kind of been living in the city for like I don't even know how many years.
There was always something fun.
But she's clearly accustomed to life here.
I really miss him. Hey, what's going on here? Is there an eclipse today or what? Nobody forecast.
No,
a storm
Amy, there's
or
not an
anything.
eclipse. That's in the next game. If you know, you know. pre-rendered cutscene, the 8th Emerald was a fake made by Robotnik, similar to SA2. Yeah, see that's how I would explain it. Just like do the cop out answer. It's just another random fake emerald. Amy was real annoying when talking about Sonic.
Can it be?
Piss beam, not the piss beam. I mean, Sonic X shows us that Amy lives in an apartment in Station Square, so she probably lived here sometime after Sonic CD. Yeah, that's what I would guess. She's obviously like she's obviously been here for a while.
You look kind of hurt.
I mean, not only that, but she looks completely different than the last time we saw her.
What's this?
So obviously a lot of time has passed.
Uh-oh.
But we found this mysterious bird, and now there's this creepy guy chasing us.
You almost ran me over, creep. Oh no! Let's get out of here.
Okay, so I was shitting on Tails' voice acting, but god damn, Amy's voice sucks in this game. I don't remember her being this bad.
Huh? He must have captured you, and somehow you got away, right? Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I feel like most of her
I'll do
lines
my
are delivered
best to
very
keep us
weird.
both from harm. I'll stand by you all the way.
She moved to Central City after SA1. It's never really brought up again where she actually lives. Then again, most of these characters just kind of are homeless, so I don't know. I guess after a while I just kind of assumed she was too. Like, she just lost her house and was like, you know what, it's fine, I can live off the land. So anyway, this is Amy's gameplay. So she you know, she's quite a bit slower than the boys. You know, she doesn't have the speed, but she has acrobatics. You know, if running fast enough and you press the attack button, you can do a hammer vault. She can use her hammer, and then later on you get a power up where you can spin in place. She can also attack with it in the air because she doesn't do a spin jump. And yeah, there you go. So that's Amy. Speaking of Amy, which design is better, classic or modern? Modern. I think the color scheme just makes more sense. Like, her name is literally Amy Rose, so of course she'd wear red. She'd wear red.
Sonic.
It just makes sense.
My
Plus
hero.
also, she has red boots. Sonic has red shoes. It's like a parallel with each other. There you go. And also, they both have green eyes.
Long time no see.
So you know, it's kind of one of those things. You know, they're both hedgehogs, so it makes sense that they have similar design aspects to them. I do like classic Amy a lot, though.
See, this little
I don't care. I love Amy's voice. It's charming. I don't know. I think she doesn't sound too great in this game.
What?
She's definitely better in like Sonic Heroes,
We'll just tag along.
but I don't like much how she sounds in this game or SA2.
No way.
It says that in the game in the IDW comics. I don't remember the comics bringing it up.
No trains are currently in service.
Again, I haven't like, it might have been an earlier issue, but I haven't like been keeping up with IDW as well, so I don't know. Then we have classic Amy in modern outfit. How about that? Okay, now that is just cursed. But I subscribe to that newsletter, so I'm gonna be getting it. So anyway, of course, you know, because we're playing as Amy, we've got to pester Sonic. That's kind of the whole thing.
Wait up, Sonic! Not fair! I can't run as fast as you!
Yeah, we figured that out by this point. She can keep up with him though, so that's pretty impressive. I mean, you know, Amy doesn't have powers. She's just...
Don't panic. I'll handle that bag of bolts.
She's a very normal person in a universe full of superpowered, crazy-ass, like, people. And the fact that she can keep up with Sonic is genuinely crazy. Like, do not downplay this woman's dedication.
Cute couples can get in free. What are we waiting
They always depict
for?
Amy as living in an apartment for some reason.
Wait.
I mean, look, rent is crazy in the city, all right? I don't blame her. It's probably all she can afford. I mean, she might be like kind of famous, but not enough to afford rent in the city. Would you actually say that the Sonic characters are famous in universe? Because I would say they are. I mean, Sonic himself has been described as being pretty famous, so I imagine his friends are as well. Because, you know, most of the time he's saving the world, he's, you know, with his friends. So I'd say they're pretty famous, like, public figures in the Sonic universe. So, you know, people know Amy. But she's obviously not making any money off of it, so... You know, but I guess she's just honest like that. She doesn't need to make money off of it. Someone like Vector, though, thrives off of that kind of attention. You know, he loves his cash. I always found it weird that in Amy's story, Sonic gets in the elevator with Amy. Oh yeah, because in Sonic's story, like, by the time Sonic gets there, she's already gone. So that makes a bit more sense how he managed to lose her, but like here it doesn't really make sense. Also, this part confuses the crap out of me. You just kind of hold right, but then the controls are like kind of reversed a little bit, so it's awkward. Also, yeah, this is a whole new section of this level with very creepy music for like some reason. This level actually really used to freak me out as a kid, to the point where like I didn't beat it for a while because I was like, Jesus Christ, why is this so horrifying? Like, you got the creepy music, there's the mirrors everywhere. There's all these very threatening spike balls that can just kill you. Very unsettling, for like no reason. And then we go to Magical Happy Funland again.
The robots won't see you if you hide in a barrel.
I actually forget that that's a mechanic in these stages. Amy actually does have like stealth mechanics. Because obviously her gameplay revolves around avoiding this guy, Zero. You can attack him to stun him for a little bit, keep him off your trail, but pretty much, yeah, you wanna not get caught by him and get to this balloon to get to safety. It also never got the whole cute couples getting free. Like, how do they measure or enforce that? Yeah, you could for real just like. You could for real just like go to someone random and be like, hey, if we pretend to be a couple, we can get in here for free. You know, like, how can they verify that? Or is it like an algorithm that like scans the patrons to see if they would make a good couple and that's how they get in? I don't know. Like, how do they figure that out?
Must have gotten lost too.
She affectionately calls it stealth mode. I mean, she can also go invisible in Sonic 06 for like some inexplicable reason.
Hey, watch it, bulk brain!
I seriously never understood that. Like, that's very stupid. I think they just ran out of ideas for like extra moves for her and just like, you know what, she can just turn invisible.
Help! Sonic!
The egg carrier. Speaking of eggs, there's one in that cell right there. I wonder what happens if we get it out.
Now,
I like to think
down.
SBO trained Amy and that's why she can do it, but they never gave a reason and it never returned, so... Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. Sonic 06 was weird. We're also gonna get to that. Actually, when are we getting to 06? So next we have SA2, then it's Heroes, then it's 06 actually, so we're pretty close to getting to that. Oh god. Guys, I don't want to play Sonic 06. Can I skip it? Just kidding. What do you think of leakers of games?
Nope.
I'm mixed on it, because obviously when games get leaked, it's not good for the developers.
Why not?
So from that aspect, it kind of sucks.
I don't need to tell you anything.
But if it's a game where I feel like there's a lot riding on it,
Tell me why you want it now.
or if it's a game that I'm like a little bit worried about, then I'm like, yeah, I kind of do want to know what's going on behind the scenes.
I know you might hurt us both.
Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's one of those situations where it's like, It's like it's like watching a car crash happen. I know that sounds crazy, but let me explain. Like, you're watching it happen, right? And obviously it's terrible, but you want to see where it goes. That's kind of how I feel about games getting leaked.
Something you know nothing about. Illogical.
I don't know if that makes sense, but I hope you kind of get it
Love
a
is
little
not
bit.
part of your programming. You are missing something good.
Still waiting for Sonic 07, dude. I'm still waiting for Super Mario 65. Like, when is that coming out? I've been waiting almost 30 years, Nintendo. I'm just kidding. I haven't even been alive for 30 years.
Go. Escape.
Also, this is an interesting aspect of Amy's character that, like, is pretty reoccurring. Is she has, like, such a strong sense of will that she can, like, get through to literal soulless robots. Like, it's really interesting. Now, obviously, in Gamma's case, there's a Flicky inside of him, and that's, like, the part that's the part that's basically listening to her. But with things like Metal Sonic and whatnot, like in the Sonic Mania short, like, I don't know, she has some weird skill with this.
Inside your metal frame. If you want, we can be friends, okay?
She's just such a compassionate person that, like, she can literally reason with just robots. It's like it's very interesting. I feel like people don't mention that aspect of her character enough. So where's the Chow Egg? Oh god, it's not in this cell, it's in the next one. Oh, we actually haven't shown off the Chow. I think maybe once we beat the game we can show it off a little bit. How about that?
You're not going to escape from here. Let's see if you can clear this awesome game.
They should make Sonic Adventure 2.5 to piss off fans. I mean, when you think about it,
Keep trying until you get
when
the
you think
high
about
score.
it, I mean, we have like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I don't know if that counts. Yeah, so basically we need to beat Eggman's high score of 2000, which is actually very easy to do, especially if you just hit the Supersonics. Oops. I missed.
What? I can't believe this is happening!
He's actually so mad that we beat his stupid score. What a nerd. You get the Warrior Feather. So this is our first upgrade for Amy here. I'm still waiting for
Behold
Pokemon
the
Mars and
Warrior
Jupiter.
Feather. Now you can
One
do the
day.
spin hammer attack.
One day Game
Press
Freak
and
will
hold
stop
the action
being
button
freaks.
and move the directional pad in a circle.
I don't think Metal Sonic in Mania counts since he was broken and unable to do anything. He just had to put up with Amy. I don't really mean as much about the oh, also, so I think I can't remember exactly, but I think if you play this game again, you can and if you get a better score, I think you can actually unlock another upgrade, or I might be thinking of something else. I'm just gonna do it anyways. But I'm obviously not going to get a better score because I keep fumbling. Okay, wait, yeah, let's try again, hold on. Okay. Don't hit the Eggman ones. Here we go. Focus mode. Oops. That was not meant to happen. I really missed both of those. God damn it. Seriously? No, go again. You can't get the long hammer now, you can only get it once you return to the egg carrier. Oh, okay. My bad! But yeah, in terms of the Metal Sonic thing though, I mean it less in terms of like, you know, she changed him, and more just in terms of like, you know, she had the compassion to help him out despite, you know, being what he is, which I think speaks to, you know, her character a lot. I think we got to use the mono. I actually don't remember what to even do with it, to be honest. I think we got to do his stupid password, right? Go to Hot Shelter. Oh, that's now. I thought that was her final level. Oh no, it's not. She does final egg. Okay. Wow, I just apparently I just don't remember anything about Amy's story. I can't remember the last time I actually played this game from start to finish. It's probably a few years ago now.
Hold on to the handle and turn the key to the left to open the door.
Alright, wait, oh god, there we go. Okay, there we go. Woo! There we go. That'll do. Look at the spin. How long has the stream been live for? About an hour and a half. Camera. There we go. 1 hour 26 minutes. Thank you.
Keep your balance or else you'll fall off.
Also, I love how speed shoes like barely affect Amy. She's not going much faster. And also, I fell in the water. Weird how Sonic never goes to Hot Shelter. It is actually the only stage he doesn't play through. And also, obviously, Tails and Knuckles don't go here either, so this is the first time we're seeing it this playthrough, and... There we go. Okay. Alright. There we go. I mostly just keep the auto camera, because, you know, it works for what it needs to do.
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
Why does Amy moan when she goes up a ladder? Does she? I really hope she doesn't. That'd be very weird. That'd be very weird of the game developers to make her do that. Okay, oh, I remember this puzzle, so how do you do this? It's like... Is it like left, then right, then... No, wait. Wait, I think... Does she just tell me?
It says left 1,
oh yeah, left 1, right 3. Okay. There we go. There we go. She does when she jumps? Yeah, she does. That is very... To be fair, it was the late 90s. The voice direction for female characters was not usually very good. Also, she is strong. This staircase looks very heavy, and she just pushed that thing casually. But according to Sonic Battle, the bracelets she's wearing apparently are actually training weights. Because apparently she's Rock Lee. So, she has a lot of hidden strength that we apparently just don't know about. Which I think is another very interesting aspect of Amy's character that just never gets brought up. So Carl tells you which directions? Oh yeah. That chat was from a while ago. So she doesn't have inhibitor rings. They're kind of inhibitor rings, sort of, in a way. Just not in the same way that Shadow does. Also, wait, is that where I came from? That is where I came from. Why am I going backwards? There we go, I found it. Whisk! There we go. Woo! Oh man, I wanted the extras that were up there. You know, for all we know, Amy could be like the strongest character in the series. Like she could take the rings off, and then it's just like she could like body Knuckles, just like kill him. For all we know, but we'll never find out because Sega is afraid of making their characters peak. But who would win in a fight? Weightless Amy or Knuckles? Sega are cowards, that's why. Exactly. They don't understand what the fans really want. I feel like she could solo the entire cast without the rings. She could honestly beat Hypersonic, and I'm not even joking. Knuckles. See, but that's such a basic answer. I feel like Knuckles would lose. Because Knuckles is strong, right? But Knuckles isn't like broken. I always thought about how goofy Amy's bracelets would look on a real person. I don't think it would look that. I mean, you can kind of get ones that look like this. Obviously not that kind of size, but like the same sort of like shape, I guess. It wouldn't look that weird. But obviously, if you got ones that were like proportional to her size, like in real life, then yeah, it would look very awkward on a human. Nice, we got some good goodies. And also, I think we skipped a pretty big chunk of the level just there. Pick it up. I don't like the sound she's making. Sega, why did you make her do that? So, you know, this is a very basic puzzle. You just kind of put the blocks in the hole. That's it. And also there's a TV screen in the background. The static. Are we about to see some Sonic EXE? Like the exact size and everything? Yeah, that would look weird. Just having these really hefty, chunky gold bracelets. Tails also makes weird moaning sounds in this game. Jesus Christ. I don't like that. I do not like that one bit. I don't really pay attention to the grunts though, so... I guess I just haven't been cursed with the knowledge. Because to be honest, I'm playing a Sonic game, so I'm usually just jamming out to the music. Ow. I forgot he's actually invincible when he does his attack. Amy, please pick up the box. Why does he bang his chest like that? Dude thinks he is a primate. I could say a lot of things about the sound she makes when she picks them up. God damn it. God damn it. Check the idle dialogue. Oh, now?
Which way do I go now?
Oh. She's confused. I mean, probably the way that has the giant Eggman face on the door is what I would guess. But you know, I'm the one playing the game, so you know, maybe I'm backseating here. Maybe it wasn't as obvious to her in the moment. The idle dialogue is cool. Some of it even related to what part of the story you're in. It is really neat. I never really made it a point to check that out because you know, I'm usually just playing the level. But it is cool. It's cool that they put that kind of detail in. Why was she so shocked? As if we haven't been seeing those the whole game.
Huh?
By the way, we're 2/3 of the way through Amy's story.
What's this place?
Oh my god, is she okay? Why does she look so sad? What was that face? She looks like she just found out that like the second tower was hit. Oh my god. Alright, so where do I need to go here? She looked like her 7th grandmother died in front of her. For real, looking like frickin' Uncle Ben just passed away. Sonic turned on the TV, they hit the second tower. Oh my god. What's up, Pepper? What's going on? We're playing some Sonic Adventure. We're playing through Amy's story. You don't need to apologize for being late. That makes me feel bad. That makes me feel bad when you say that. Do I need to go up there? I think I need to go up there. I don't even remember. But yeah, you got no obligation to be here. You don't have to apologize. It's okay. I left my charger at a friend's house. Oof. Bro, I've done that so many times, you actually don't understand. It is pain. Is the moon's destruction the 9/11 of the Sonic world? I mean, Sonic Adventure 2 did come out in 2001, so... yes. Go to the Emerald Altar, I think? Oh, you're right. That's right. Yeah, this is the one time where they take you back into the past, but they don't put you where the cutscene actually is. Is Pepper Wall Lover here? No. Wall Lover has not returned since Mario Odyssey. I'm starting to think he might be dead. I'm starting to think Wall Lover might have passed away. I know, it's sad times, really sad times. He really was our GOAT. Like, I don't even know what to say about the walls without him. It's really just a whole different vibe. I miss them. I'm sure Pep will be here later on. He usually joins like a little bit further in.
You're the Chow. Don't be afraid.
Salute for Wall
You're
Lover.
safe with me.
He really was that guy. Like, how am I gonna determine the quality of the walls in this game without Wall Lover? Like, he really was just the top authority. I miss him every day. He was one of the GOATs of the stream. But so are all you guys watching now, so I appreciate you. And anybody else who comes up later on. Do you think Chaos would join the Chow Garden as a guardian after he joins Tikal?
What was that? I wonder if I'm dreaming.
I mean, I like to think he does. I like to think he watches over the Chow in some way.
I need to get out of this place.
Wall Lover reminds me of a Wood Reviewer. I'm not sure who Wood Reviewer is, but I can guess what they probably do. They review glass.
Where do you think you're going, Amy?
It's Dr. Egg Guy.
Eggman, no!
You can't get away this
See, why is her
easily.
line delivery like that? She's saying that like he's like a dog chewing her homework. Eggman, no!
Sonic, help!
I don't know. I just think Amy's voice in this game is not good.
Too late, buddy.
Too late, buddy. Wood Reviewer literally used to review wood in Roblox games.
It's a Chaos Emerald.
That's awesome.
What?
I don't need you when I've got this.
You know what? I need Wood Reviewer to review my wood, please. Pause.
At your service, sir.
Dr. Eggbotnik. Honestly, they should have just made that his name.
Of these annoying pests. Give 'em all
Dr.
you
Pingus.
got.
Pingus!
Aye, aye, sir. Will comply.
She
I've
said
got
4.
better things to do.
4 ice creams. Ain't no way.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
I need me a loyal friend like Gamma. Honestly, be the Gamma that you want to see in this world. Except for the part where Sonic tries to kill him. You don't want to end up like that. Also, this is the third and
Amy,
unfortunately not the last
One of
time we're going to
Eggman's
have to watch this
puppets. Out of my
cutscene.
way!
The emotional music.
He helped me
This music does hit
by
differently.
letting me escape. This robot is different. You don't
Played
need
this
to
at my
hurt him,
funeral.
okay?
Whoa, my chat just
Amy.
like died for a second there. Is
Okay,
Supersonic in this game?
I
Yes,
guess I'll let
at
him
the very
go
end.
then.
He is the final boss. Well, okay, he's not the final boss, but you use him to fight the final
Yay,
boss.
Carrier's losing
Jesus, could you imagine if Supersonic was the final boss? Oh my
We're
god.
fresh out of time. Take Amy and clear out fast.
What about you?
I'll nail that Eggman. Can't let him.
Whoa! You're gonna nail him? What is his problem?
Knew you would save me, Sonic. You're my hero.
I mean, he didn't really save you. You kinda saved yourself.
You okay? It's dangerous here. Don't pay attention to Eggman anymore. Free yourself. Come
Me
on.
after I named my child E102 Gamma.
I said we'd
Honestly,
be
as
friends,
you
and
should.
I'm returning your favor. Even this birdie wants you to be free.
Oh, the
Eggman's
auto mod
not
didn't
the
like
kind
what
of
you
man
said there,
should
Josh.
work for.
Hold on, let me allow that through. There you go.
Amy, come on, let's get going.
Until we meet
Super is
again,
in this
Mr.
game. I didn't know
Robot.
Robotnik
Take
liked that
care
kind of
of
stuff. I mean, he is a free. That mouth movement though. What those mouths do though? I need to jerk off, Sonic said as the egg carrier shook. Insane. I feel like I'm getting you to eat too much ice cream. Last time it was 3, now it's 4. I'm sorry. You're enabling this man's ice cream addiction. Imagine being a teacher in the year 2056 and seeing a kid named Sonic in the registry. Yeah, and that will be my son. I'm the type of guy to name my child after a Sonic character. I'm big enough to admit that. Game Grumps moment? Not the Game Grumps. Do they still upload frequently? Like, I know they still make videos, but do they do it as much as they used to?
Sonic is doing.
I feel like I don't see them on my feed as much these days.
I should be more.
Next time I'll ask 1 to 100. Name your child Ivo and force him to be a doctor. Yeah, if you want the world to end, then sure.
No wonder they were after you, my feathered friend.
Wait, wouldn't that...
Hey, a peasant. Wow.
Wait, actually, never mind. I was gonna say, wouldn't that make me Gerald Robotnik? But Gerald is Eggman's
So
grandfather,
I'll
so...
help you find your family. Does Eggman have them captured?
I wouldn't be
yet?
Gerald. I would be Eggman's unseen, unnamed, completely... probably doesn't exist father that we've never seen.
I bet he does.
Game Grumps still as active as ever. I feel like I just don't see them much these days, but it's probably just because Let's Plays aren't, like, anywhere near as popular.
Is in the Mystic Ruins. So what do you say we
Which actually is the
check it out?
reason why... Which actually is the reason why I'm opting to do this as a stream series. Because I was actually thinking of making like Let's Plays for my Mariothon and for the Sonic Speed Marathon, but I've decided that it'd just be better to stream it, honestly. And also because, you know, you get the interactivity and everything, so... I feel like it's just better, honestly. I feel like the engagement is better when streaming, personally. Chinese people around the world would be named after Ivo after taking that information. I don't know how to feel about that. Why would they name the Chinese people Ivor? Is Ivor a Chinese name? I will say, next time I'll say 87. Oh god. You're gonna kill him. You're gonna give that man a heart attack. Remember Sully Pones? I remember the name. I've probably watched their videos, but I don't remember anything about them. So anyway, now we made it to Eggman's base.
Bridge.
She says that as if she visits the jungle often.
Looks dangerously suspicious.
Like, what do you mean you don't remember this bridge? Like
Wanna go?
Like, you've probably never been here. Also, since his name is Robotnik, this implies Robotnik's family is from the Czech Republic. Isn't Robotnik is like a... Isn't it like a Polish word or something? I might be wrong about that, but I remember hearing that. So anyway, there's that puzzle again. And also Amy's last stage. Yep, she only gets 3 levels. Ah, why am I hearing myself? There we go.
Not you again!
Robotnik is Czech for slave and is the word that became robot in English. Oh, yeah, that's what I remember hearing. I feel like the name was definitely intentional. I don't think that was a coincidence. Plus, you know, Dr. Robotnik, you know, he makes robots. It just makes sense. Woo! Smack that. Ouch. It was a coincidence? I don't believe that. I don't believe for a second you can just... by chance come up with that as his name, when that's what it means. Like, he literally wants to enslave the planet and turn everyone into robots, which is the origin of that word. Like, nah. I don't believe that. That's like how the Sonic Mania devs said that Studiopolis wasn't based on the recording studio that the modern cast works in. Like, no. That's way too much of a coincidence to actually be a coincidence. I don't believe it. His original name was Fatty Lobotnik. I think I heard about that, and I'm glad that they didn't go with that. I think the Sonic series would be dead if they went for that name. I mean, the reason they wanted to change his name from Eggman in the first place is because they didn't think people would take him seriously. So why would they call him Fatty Lobotnik?
One of these doors is the right one. Try and find the correct door.
I feel like this is the right door. It is not.
Wrong way.
Oh, I didn't know he said that. Have you done a stream of Classic Sonic Simulator? No. We do have all our previous stream VODs up on YouTube though, under Extra Zone Arcade. So go subscribe to the YouTube channel, like the videos, share the videos, do all that stuff. I did 5 streams for Tears of the Kingdom, and I streamed every single mainline Mario game. So you can go check out that as well. Hee hee hee. Oh, and also, you know, we reacted to several of the gaming events that happened over this summer, like PlayStation Showcase, the Xbox Showcase, the Nintendo Direct, Sonic Central, the, am I forgetting one? Summer Game Fest, obviously, duh, as the big one. When they were deciding on names, his original name was, oh yeah, have you done I already read that, oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I repeat, do not watch back the Super Mario 3D World stream or I'll have a mental breakdown. I think you should watch
That was
it.
a close one.
Personally, I think the mental turmoil is hilarious.
I saw no sign of your
Robotnik was just an edit of Fatty Lobotnik. Yeah. So yeah, it's 100% a coincidence. I don't know. It's just one of those things where like I just don't buy it. I don't buy it. Already did, but okay. Oh yeah, you did subscribe to the YouTube. But for everyone else who maybe hasn't yet, there you go. Go do that. And you can catch up on the old stuff. So if you like Mario, if you like reactions and bingo cards and stuff like that, then you should go watch those. Yeah, now we got to traverse the jungle very slowly with Amy because she is very slow. Do not watch back that stream, guys. You should watch the Super Mario 3D World stream. You should definitely watch the Super Mario 3D World stream because I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage. I have plans that I cannot share right now because the haters will sabotage. I have plans that I will not share because the haters will sabotage. Okay? I feel like you should do a classic Sonic Simulator stream to either show off your artistic closed Sonic levels, being able to play custom levels, or both. I'd be down to do it. We should also do Mario Maker. I think that would be kind of fire. We should do like we should do a Mario Maker stream where like you guys submit levels for us to play. That'd be dope. Don't do it. I don't want to have a mental breakdown. But you don't have to know. You don't have to know that they're gonna watch it. They can just watch the video, and you would have no idea. In fact, someone might be watching it right now. Actually, funnily enough, one of our most viewed VODs for the Mariothon was the 3D Land one for some reason. I don't know why that one got so much traction compared to all the other ones, but for some reason that one popped off. Even though that was the game where I was the most like whatever about it, like I did not care for that game whatsoever. It was probably the most mediocre game I think I played. And yet somehow that was the one that got the most views. Even the title of the stream was like Mario 3D Land is peak mid. But I guess that was enough to get people to watch it. I don't know. Do FNAF? I mean, I'd be down to do FNAF, I guess. I don't know. It depends on if you guys would watch that. You should become a YouTube Kids content creator? Absolutely not. Have you seen half the conversations that happen on these streams? That would not work. Also, now that you point out Amy's sound effects on the ladder, I'm very uncomfortable. I don't like that they made her do that. I'd be there 110% for Classic Sonic Simulator. I think 3D Land popped off because not many people play it on YouTube. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm finding that home address and 360 no scoping there next with the goddamn CS:GO knife. How do you no scope with a knife that doesn't have a scope to begin with? That's what I want to know. Also, I don't think you can say CS:GO on Twitch anymore. That's a joke, but they did ban CS:GO gambling, so those streams are gone. Not that it matters for us, because I'm out here playing Scrimblow Bimblow platformers. So, I'm safe. It's them! Also, I really don't like Amy's theme. Is that just me? I find it hella obnoxious. I think her theme in Heroes is better.
You idiot! How could you do this?
She called him an idiot. God damn, you can't say that, Amy. You can't just call people that. What the hell? What is your problem?
Now you're gonna get it.
So she's gonna throw hands. She's defending the weak little birds. Oh god. Look at him with his grabby hands. Zero. So basically Amy's like, you know what, I'm tired of running away. Ow! I probably should have picked up a ring. I'm from the future, I just put a scope on the knife. I feel like you could do that now. With a bit of duct tape and super glue. I love how they banned gambling, but they still allow gambling ads. That is true. But Twitch works in very stupid ways. That are very dumb. She said idiot, she's gonna get banned on Twitter now. Amy, no, you posted cringe. You're gonna lose subscribers. Ow. Okay, there's no way this guy keeps hitting me. Also, I think you could get the long hammer back there because I'm not going to be able to get it now. Because the story ends after this. I'm pretty sure you could get it back there, but I guess we're just going to miss out for this playthrough. But unlike the rhythm badge, you can go back and get it post game, so it's not like if you miss it, then like you literally cannot go back and get it whatsoever.
See, I can do this.
Amy, you're looking the wrong way. The camera's over here. Amy, you're looking the wrong way. Instead of watching back the Mario 3D World stream, watch back the Galaxy 2 stream. The Galaxy 2 stream was fire. The Galaxy 2 streams were absolutely fire. What was another? The Odyssey streams as well. The Odyssey streams really popped off. They were great. If I'm going to recommend any of my content for you guys to watch, definitely go back and watch those. That was the first one I saw. Yeah, you've been here for a while, man. You've been here for quite a long time. You had to take the boat before Final Egg. That's how you get it? Oh. See, I remember you could just get it right away for some reason.
Whoa! You did it! Now you three can live in peace again.
I could be remembering wrong though. Again, it's been a while since I've like actually played all the way through the game from start to finish, so I might be forgetting things, but
I'm so happy.
I'm just looking at it here.
I'm going to try my best too.
Oh yeah, no, you just need to get 3,000 points. You can do it, yeah, you can do it any time. You just need to get 3,000 points. Which I actually almost did. So I would have gotten it if I was just not as crap at the game. But there we go. But yeah, no, you can get it right away. Which stream did you start calling me Pepper? The first one you showed up in. Because you came in, I was like, oh hey, it's Hungary Pepper, what's going on? And then I was like, can I just call you Pepper for short? And then you were like, yeah, that's cool. And then we've just kind of been doing that ever since. Anyway, we're going to skip the credits. If I... Oh, you can't. Oh. I think I forgot to turn on the mod where you can skip credits. Ha ha ha, oops. Anyway, we're going to be watching it. If you try and do it instantaneously, it doesn't work. I've tried before. Are you sure? Because like, I remember being able to just do it right away. At the very least, you might have to like leave the room first and then come back, but I'm pretty sure you could, because I remember going through like the final levels with it. We Gotta Suffer for 4 minutes. I don't like this song. I don't know how everyone else feels about it, but I hate it. Like the lyrics suck. He reminds me of Parsley when he's standing there alone. What kind of lyric is that? And I'm pretty sure that's literally what it says. The lyrics are so weird. The instrumental is fine. You called me Hungry Pepper for the first time, but it was okay for me because... But only the coolest and best people can call me Pepper. Hey! We have the Pepper seal of approval. Also, I think I was in the middle of the I think I was in the middle of a boss fight when you popped in for the first time, so I think that's why I like said your name wrong. So my bad. The lyrics are sexual innuendos, most of them. See, that just bothers me. Like, it shouldn't be like that. I just don't like that. It's a little uncomfy. I don't know why they chose to do it, but I still like the song. See, I just don't. I don't know. The lyrics ruin it for me. And also, some of the singing is a bit awkward. I don't know. I just don't really like it. It's definitely. Actually, no. It's not the worst vocal theme. It's not the worst one. The worst one is the next one. Oh god. I think it's so bad. But I like Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles themes. They're very good. Now everyone gets my name wrong for the first couple times. You only noticed it after I asked if I could change my name to Hungarian Pepper. Oh yeah. I remember now. The singer of My Sweet Passion, Nikki, I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that last name, actually sung the Sonic X theme. Really? She's the background singer in Gotta Go Fast. Wait, let me like play the song in my head to see if I can like. What? Wait, what background singer? Is there a background singer? There's like ad-libs. Does she do that ad-libs or something? If you re-listen, Gotta Go Fast is sung by both a man and a woman at the same time. Is it? That sounds like just a guy. Wait, the stream is about to end? No. So basically the way this game works, if you don't know, is each character has their own story. And when you finish it, the credits play, but it's not the end of the game. There's once you do all the characters' campaigns, there's a final story segment, which is the actual end of the game. And that's where today's stream will end. Yeah. You get it now. Thank God. I'm glad to know you want the stream to go on longer. We got 2 more character campaigns to do and then the final story, so, you know. It's gonna be a little bit before we're done, but we're pretty much there. And there we go. Amy just kind of goes back to living a normal life for a few days, I guess. I don't know. And there we go, we've hit 30 emblems. Woo! Now next we've got to hit 30 followers, if you get what I'm saying. Ha 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 ha. Did the game crash? Okay, no it didn't. Good. It's not. I have no idea how she got into contact with 4Kids though. I've honestly never noticed that there's someone else singing. It sounds like just one guy to me. Will you play the FNAF games too? Maybe eventually. I don't know. It just depends on if there's enough demand for that. But like, if you guys want to see me suffer through that, then like, sure, I'll do it.
Select a character.
Look, I'll suffer for the content. But now we got to do Big the Cat, probably the most infamous just thing about this game, and honestly, the Sonic franchise as a whole. Although Nikki is actually famous and has worked with Britney Spears, Lady Gaga, and Pokemon. Oh, interesting. Okay. Why is Sonic and Amy swapped? What do you mean by that? Time for content? Oh boy. Oh boy. So, Big the Cat is basically he's like the everyman. He's like the point of his story in this game is to put a perspective of someone who you know, isn't friends with Sonic and doesn't, you know, go on all these crazy adventures. He's just kind of a normal guy that hangs out in the forest with his friend Froggy. Until one day some strange happenings go on, and then he's pretty much thrust into an adventure of his own. But he's a big, fat, lazy purple cat with a very derpy voice.
You're looking kinda weird, good buddy.
And it's a whole situation. Froggy has a tail now because he swallowed Chaos's tail. And it's just... He's just here. This guy is just here. And then he goes and swallows the Chaos Emerald, and it's just... Man, I don't even know what's going on. Look at it. How did Big even come into possession of this thing?
Come back here. What's wrong with you? Something's not right.
In the selection menu, Amy was in Sonic's place and Sonic was in Amy's place. Are you sure about that? It might just be because of the way the thing rotated. I think that's what you mean. I saw Aaron from Game Grumps suffer from this. I think a lot of people have suffered from this. Big is the strongest character in the Sonic universe. He probably is, we just don't know it. Always love when people realize John St. John voices Big. Yeah, he's also the voice of Duke Nukem. For those who didn't know. It's time to kick ass and go fishing, but I'm all out of froggies. He also voiced Omega. I think wait, did I read that? I don't know. Anyway, there. He voices Omega in Sonic Heroes. You mean Dick Kickham? Bro, Dick Kickham is my favorite video game character. Can they bring him back?
Froggy, there you are. Froggy, there you are.
So, you know, I'm surprised the citizens of Station Square aren't really concerned about the giant purple cat running around with a fishing rod, who also happens to be strong enough to lift up an entire fucking car. Like, no one's concerned about this. But then again, I think a lot of strange things have been happening around here lately, so, you know, maybe it's not that weird. Maybe it's just a Tuesday. Number picking time. Extra Zone and Emma both choose a number 1 to 5. I'm gonna choose number 1 because you are number 1 for joining these streams. He also voiced Advanced 2 and 3 announcer as well. Oh, he did? Now that I didn't know. Wait, he's got to chew ass and kick bubblegum. That's right. So, Big's gameplay is very different from every other character. The point of Big's gameplay, as you can see, is we got to go fishing to get Froggy. Now the way you do that is, how the hell did this guy... Okay. So this is just a thing.
Oh no.
Well, that's not good. I already died.
One more time.
I don't remember him saying that. What the hell? I think the mod actually adds a few cut lines into the game, so it could be that. Now I'll get 3 ice creams. Oh, I see what you did there. You added the numbers together. Bish bash bosh. Very cool. So anyway, yeah. So basically, you want to use your lore to, you know, attract Froggy, make him bite. Okay, never mind. That didn't count apparently. Oh my god, Froggy. Wait, can I reel it in? There we go. Wait, hold on. No, wait, did we get it? Okay, Froggy, go this way, please. There we go. All right, we got him. So, you want to reel him in without breaking the line. Alright, am I doing this correctly? I honestly can't remember how to do this. You need to wiggle the control stick when he bites. Yeah, I got it, but Is he stuck? Froggy. That what? Huh? What happened? Okay, let's do that again. I don't really know what I was doing wrong. Froggy struggles when being caught, and that stops the line for a few seconds. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. I remember this being significantly less annoying.
Something's biting.
I don't want you. What are you?
Oh no.
Why did I die? I wasn't even pressing anything.
Got it. Okay, once more.
Alright, Big, we gotta focus here. Froggy swims forward and shakes, which stops you from reeling in for a second. Yeah, but like, why did it break? I've come from a land far away where the philosophical question of whether creator or consumer is the carrier of knowledge is a great question. This land, if you will, is called the Twitch chat, and here I greet you.
Something's biting.
We found him. The legend himself has returned to the chat. Oh, okay. Right, I got it now. So you don't literally have to make a circle with it. You can just hold the. What? No. Okay. Why is that happening? I swear to God, it's the streamer's curse. I swear this like never happens to me. The tension meter? No, I didn't even max it out. It just broke.
Something's biting.
Okay. I kind of remember the controls for it now. I just need to like not have it break on me for like no reason. Because that is very stupid and annoying. What's this guy's problem now? Is he not close enough? What? I didn't even max out the cage! What's happening? Number 20, try this question on for size. Who chases and hugs Sonic all the time and wields a powerful hammer? Why, it's Amy Rose, of course. Though more, oh my god, I just realized what you just quoted. Oh my god. Anyways, what in the ever-loving hell am I watching right now? Peak gameplay. This is what you came here for, right? You wanted to watch me do fishing with a big purple cat? No, get this ugly ass motherfucker. Oh my god, fuck this guy. Go away. Go away. Please. Also, here's something funny. So, on the Dreamcast, there's this game called Sega Bass Fishing, and it actually came with a fishing rod peripheral that, for some reason, isn't used in this game, despite it actually having pretty similar mechanics. So I will never understand that, but there you go. There's a bit of Sega history for you.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
Oh, got it. Okay, once more.
My line didn't break. It wasn't even maxed out. What are you talking about? What's happening? Big is essential to the lore. Unfortunately, he is. I don't think you have the correct lore to catch the bigger fish. You're probably right, but like, what do I do if they bite then? Because they don't just let go. Oh my god, please stay away from me. For the love of God, stay away from me. Okay, I just want the frog. You uncast the line, but how do you do that? Is that like what button is it? Is there a button? I mean, I'm pressing everything. I can change the camera, but that's about it. Oh wait, hold on. Did I just do it? Is it like 2 buttons at the same time? Wait, how do they do that? Oh, okay, you press the triggers at the same time. That's how you do it. There we go. Alright, thank you. That's gonna help a lot. Oh, F4, honestly? Honestly? So I'm kinda tempting right now, I can't even lie. I can't even lie. I swear I don't usually struggle this much with it though. I don't know what's happening. Like, I had him twice, and it just didn't work. No, stay away from me. Okay. The camera is also not being very helpful. How is he over there? Froggy. You godforsaken bitch, please. I'm gonna need you to... No, 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 stay away from me. Oh my god. So this is gonna be the rest of the stream. Nope. These ugly ass fish, please leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Gaming journalist mode activated. I'm really about to turn into one of those Sonic was never good type channels. I'm really about to become the Joker of the Sonic community. Okay, I wiggled the stick. Alright, please, Froggy, for the love of God, do not make this more difficult than it needs to be. Do not make this more difficult than it needs to be. I swear to God, young man. Froggy J. Froggington. You better listen to me. He's right there. Yes! Oh my god, finally, man!
What am I gonna do?
Oh, what the fuck? That took me like 10 minutes. Oh my god.
Not too bad.
It's an arc, everything is an arc.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Everything is an arc if you try hard enough. Did you just assume a frog's gender? Cancel him. Wait, you said Froggy's kinda cute? What is your damage, bro? Oh my goodness. You want that premium Froggy content, bro. Froggy is 500 grams canonically. Okay, so where can I go to get an upgrade? There's one over here, isn't there? That was just the first stage, yep. Admittedly though, now that I've got used to the controls, it shouldn't be as bad. Okay, so this is one of the lore upgrades you can get. I can catch bigger stuff now, so I don't have to worry too much about my line breaking. But I should still be careful. His number is 911. I'm gonna need 911 after I'm done with this. There's one in the sewer, then one in Ice Cap, and then on Egg Carrier. Bro's playing as the cat from Alice in Wonderland, except this guy actually has an impact on society, so there's also that. I think Ice Cap is the next level.
The train headed for the Mystic
I'm honestly just going based off
Garden
of memory at this
soon.
point. But everything else is closed, so I'm guessing we gotta go this way. Yeah, they have a lore upgrade in Ice Cap. It's like in the level, isn't it? Also, is the entrance already open, or do I need the key? Okay, I need the key. Fourth law is in the Mystic Ruins jungle.
Station Square will be departing soon.
I wonder if Froggy has an OnlyFans. Ooh, maybe. Okay, where's the ice one usually at? The one for Windy Valley is usually up here. At Big's house. Oh yeah. The ice key is behind Twinkle. Oh yeah, wait, it just showed us that, didn't it? Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Hold on, we gotta go back. It literally just showed us that, right? I was not paying attention. Oops. We gotta very slowly go back. I'm so sorry, guys. Big story might take us a little bit longer than I thought. I think it's this game, but in certain cutscenes, if you press A, Big will appear. That's in Sonic Adventure 2. Which we will be playing next. So for those of you SA2 fans out there, stay tuned. Because we will be playing every single mainline Snick the Hedgehog game. Because that guy is pretty cool. Would you be roommates with Big? Honestly, Big wouldn't be a bad roommate. You know, he's pretty chill. He just kind of minds his own business, you know. He's a bit of an introvert. He'd be a chill roommate. I think Big would be. I think I'd like to be Big's roommate, and also he'd take me on fishing trips, which would be really cool. So, honestly, why not? I'd be roommates with Big. Plus, he's a big purple cat. I mean, I love cats, so I'm for it. I might not like his gameplay, but I like him as a guy. Who knows what Alma means? The first one to tell I'm subbing to their channels, no Google. I know what it means, but does everyone else know what it means? Okay, now we're gonna get the power up that's gonna make everything like 100 times easier.
The life belt. It keeps you afloat when you're in water. To swim underwater, press the jump button when afloat.
There we go, Pep remembered. It's Apple! Hey, Apple! Hey! Hey, Apple! Do you remember when Annoying Orange had a freaking TV show? That was a thing. That was a dark point in time that happened. We don't need to bring that back. Alright, so here's the deal with this level. So basically, you gotta find Froggy in one of these pockets of water. But my stupid ass doesn't remember which one it is. Oh, it's this one. See, that was easy enough. He's literally right here. Wait, I can't swim. Big. Big, you glorious bastard. Swim. Oh, it won't let me do it in the water. I gotta get out. There we go. Wait, chill. There we go. Ha, chill. Get it because we're in an ice level. Alright, no, I need to step back. There we go. Hey, Froggy, I got something for you. I can't see. I'm just gonna have to trust that he's locked onto it, maybe. He is not.
Something's biting!
Alright, there we go, Froggy. It's time to go, man. We gotta get out of here. See, that was so much easier.
What am I gonna do?
That's how it was supposed to go in the last level. Froggy is the only canonically friends with the Team Rose members. To be honest, I feel like the other characters don't even know he exists. As far as they know, Froggy is just like a machination of Big's mind that just doesn't exist. Pep got it, but probably cheated. It's crazy annoying Orange. It's still it is, yeah, they still do like their like gaming channel and stuff, don't they? Jesus Christ. It's the one you start in front of? Oh yeah, okay. I figured that out. I didn't cheat. You asked this question for several streams. You can do it in the water, but just tricky. Only real ones fish their friends out of body of waters. Fact. Like if my best friend had like inexplicably just grown a tail overnight and swallowed a giant gemstone of unlimited power, then I'd probably fish them out of the water as well. So I don't blame Big. You know, he's working for a just cause.
What am I gonna do? Oh, now what am I gonna do?
Look at this guy. What's his damage, huh? So where do we have to go next? Because again, I don't remember too much about Big's story, other than just, you know, you go fishing. I'm gonna ask
Go
Tikal.
to Station Square. You may find something.
Thank you, Tikal. Whoa, her sound effect went a bit crazy there. What was that? Tell me, what does... I'm gonna embarrass myself for pronouncing that. Ipa? I don't know. I'm just gonna pronounce it how I'm reading it. Hey, look, it's Sonic.
That robot! I better go after Amy!
Well, you better make an... I mean, you're just kind of standing here, buddy. You're like...
That robot! I better go after Amy!
Also, this should give you a perspective of how big Big actually is. So, Sonic canonically is 3'3". Big is twice his height. Big is the only character that can interact with everybody in his story. Because he's that guy. Big actually created the emeralds, I believe it. I bet it means New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe is a cash grab. I agree, but apparently that's not what it means. Red. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, the hint was that it's red. I thought you were saying that the word is red. If it's red, what's like a red thing that could be? What's something that's usually red? A strawberry? Yeah. So now we're in Emerald Coast with Big, and you got this very chill music that literally only plays in this version of the level. I actually like this song a lot. It's got those beach relaxing vibes to it, you know? Oh, Froggy. This stupid guy. Oh, so you can catch a whole shark in this level, which is kind of crazy. Look at that. Stay away from me. You baka. Alright, there we go, we got him. We have Froggy in our possession. And we're right there. See, Big Story is actually really easy when you know what to do. It's just, like, you just have, honestly, like, after you learn the fishing mechanics, it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. It took me a minute to get used to it again, but I got it. So, we're pretty much just going to breeze through it now. I mean, we have one level left after this, so...
Uh-oh. No! Hold on there! Come back, please! Give me my friend back!
Uh-oh.
I'm begging you, please!
He took his best friend. What a shame. A red pear. An orange. Yeah, an orange is pretty famously red. Oh, it is strawberry? Oh, sweet. Nice. I did a thing. I was smart. For once. I knew it was orange. No, strawberry. Yes, orange.
Froggy?
Gamma is canonically 7'1". Yeah, he's huge. He is a tall boy. That's creepy.
Smells like Froggy's around somewhere.
What do you guys think Froggy smells like? I mean, Big is obviously very accustomed to Froggy's scent, but like, what do you think he smells like? I feel like he smells pretty good. I'm 7'1". Pixar, it didn't happen. I actually wonder. I've never met anyone who's like taller than like 6'5". Has anyone in chat met anyone that's taller than 6'5"? Because I haven't. That is the tallest I've ever seen anyone go. Like personally, like in real life. That's the question of the day. We had one earlier. What was it again? I don't even remember. It was a really good one though. I'm sure someone will remind me, but I can't remember what it was. Froggy smells like frogs. Froggy smells like sex. Okay, these are two very different answers. I appreciate that. I'm 6'4" and big, would still tower over me.
Looks like he needs my help.
He has. You know what? I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say that actually. I'm not gonna say what I was about to just say. How can I? Okay, how can I phrase this that isn't like that? He has the height, but he also has the width. There we go. I'll just say that. He has the height and he has the width. I'm not gonna say the other word that I was gonna say. I'm 7'1" down in the pants. Why did I? Jesus Christ! What happened there? I mean, like I said, Pixar, it didn't happen. Like, pull out your cock, do it right now, on stream. I don't think I should be telling my viewers to do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my channel. Woo! Oops, that was a mistake. Wait, no, don't wiggle too much. Only when he bites. There we go. Which could also be taken very hugely out of context with what I just said. There are 7-foot tall people because of gigantism, but I've never met them in real life. Yeah, I know they exist, obviously, but like, I've never seen someone that's taller than like 6'5", like in person, like in front of me. He's got the width, man calling him fat. Listen, I'm not saying he's fat, I'm saying he's big. Okay, yeah. He's just big. Shout out Flat Willy, man, this is crazy. I'm really being roasted by my own chat, and for what? Alright, everyone say a number 1 to 3. Oh, we can do decimal points? Okay, 2.6.
Where am I?
Froggy? Where am I? Big has a funny voice. Fun fact, apparently John St. John actually like hated Big for a while. Like apparently he really did not like voicing this character.
Is it alright for me to be here?
I don't know how true that is, but I remember hearing that a lot. And honestly, I believe it.
So do you trust me? So these are the 7 emeralds.
Emma Pepper needs to know if you're alive. John St. John forced himself to forget how to do Big's voice. Yeah, that's, I think that tells me everything I need to know. Honestly, I would too. Exclamation mark, question mark.
Could it be?
Could it?
The servers are the
seven Chaos Emeralds.
unified by one. That is the controller.
That is the controller. That's me. I'm the one playing the game.
The 7 Chaos. The controller itself.
Me?
Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
Oh, never mind. She's talking about the Master Emerald, not me. Or maybe I am the Master Emerald. Maybe the Master Emerald is like a reflection of the person playing the game. Big sounds like a mentally stable Chad. He honestly is. Like, he's just out here living in the jungle with his friend, going fishing, having a good time.
I don't like the looks of this place.
This guy is definitely living a happier life than like 90% of the people
If
you know.
something happens now, there's no point to my rescuing you. I don't know who would bother to save us both.
I would, Big. I would save you.
We better get going, buddy.
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail,
Resuming monorail operation. Let's take the monorail. I want to take the monorail. Also, I haven't shown it off. Also, Robotnik has these like robot made things here. Very interesting. You know what? I respect his tastes. Wait, I looked at the wiki. I'm taller than Robotnik. How tall is Robotnik? Is he 6 feet? He's got to be pretty tall. Like he's got lanky legs. That's a big man. I'm alive. Don't worry. I was just doing dinner. Doing dinner. 5.9 ice creams. Yeah, no, this is literally a world record diabetes speed run. Robotnik is 6'1". Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I know he does it a lot in the IDW comics, but why doesn't Eggman just grab Sonic and just body him? Like Sonic's about to like Sonic's like up on his Eggmobile, is about to punch him. Like, why doesn't Eggman just like grab his stupid ass and just like destroy him?
So, I see you're trying to escape. I'm right on time.
See, Eggman doesn't even know who the hell this guy is.
Get that frog. And don't forget the Chaos Emerald.
He doesn't know what Big's capable of. Ashley is a unit of a human. You are very tall. I'm 5'7", so I know people are gonna make fun of me, but listen, okay, I don't care. I might be short, but well, okay, I'm just short. I don't have anything else to add to that.
The frog is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
I have no idea what the average female height is, to be honest. I know I'm taller than... I'm pretty sure it's like 5'3". Or something like that. 5'7", gang, we kings for you. Oh, Pep, you're 5'7" as well? Hey, dap me up. 5'7", gang.
Aim for the frog and cast your lure.
Alright, so now it's time for the easiest boss fight in history. So basically, all you need to do is just aim it where Froggy is. Which I'm... okay. The easiest boss ever, huh? And I can't even do it. Wait, hold on. There we go. I'm 5'5". I'm only 5'2". We know about you. We know about you, Emma. We know how short you are.
Hooray! Froggy! I won't let them take you away again.
Go on and get out of here. I'll do the rest.
I'm a boy at 5'5".
Okay, thanks. Come, little buddy. Time to do
Well, we can just say that you're a grower, not a shower. And I respect that. All people are welcome here, no matter how tall or short you are. It's nice to know that we have some height diversity. I'm 5'8" with shoes. Shout out to Doc Martin for making King shoes that add an inch without losing style. There you go. There's your endorsement. Sponsored stream. Use stilts. Honestly, that might be the play. That might really be the play. The thing is, even with shoes, I'm still like 5'7" because I'm like barely 5'7". I'm like barely 5'7". So even with that a little bit of extra height my shoes give me, I'm still 5'7". But I also have a lot of hair, which makes it harder for people to tell how tall I am. But when I measure my height, I don't count my hair. It's an add-on. But yeah, that's it for Big Story. We blazed through that. It took us like 20 minutes. So there you go. I know people don't like Big Story a lot, but it really is just a flash in the pan in this game. It's really like... It's really not as bad as people make it out to be. Like, look, I know the gameplay is really out of place. I know it's not the best. It's a little jank, but like... It really doesn't last very long at all, so... There you go. Now that sponsored me by upping my... now that sponsored me by upping my confidence. There you go. Love to see it, love to see it. Dress up like how kids in cartoons pretend to be adults. Oh, with the like multiple people in the... In the jacket. Yes. We should bring that back, honestly. What's a good arrival phrase you would say to people? What do you mean? Like when you greet someone? I guess I'd just be like, "What's up?" You know, be like, "Hey, what's poppin'?" You know, something like that. Don't do that, actually. I'm pretty sure people will beat you up if you do that. Is Big's brother called Small? Yes. Big's brother is Small the dog. Don't ask why the cat and the dog are brothers. Actually, then it's 5'7", but still, 5 times 7 equals 35 goats combined. Facts. Drop your best Tool King story. Goat. G-O-A-T. Greatest of all time. Goat, 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 goat. Roar, roar, roar. Fire, fire, fire. Oops, I said Tool King. Regardless, anything works. I would say, talk about low budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here. I like running better. We're gonna get to that. Also, I was alluding to this earlier. This is the worst vocal theme in the game. I can't stand this theme. See, Amy's theme is good without the lyrics. Like, the instrumental is good, but this one is irredeemable. This theme is disgusting to me. I can't stand it. It's so goddamn annoying. It's like too goofy. It's just too... Like, I will never go out of my way to listen to this. I would never go out of my way to listen to this outside of the game. Big's theme is peak. I like all the themes. You know what? More power to you. I can't do it. I can't do it. I would say move passes and pay taxes. What's going on, jackasses? But not in a rude way. I kind of dig that, to be honest. I'm kind of about that. It's an homage to the 60s. Yeah, I get that's what they were going for, but first of all, I just don't really like... I'm not huge on that type of music anyway, but like... I just don't like it. I just don't really like it. It doesn't vibe with me at all. I'm sure it's for someone out there though, so I can at least appreciate it for that. Like, it's a well-composed piece of music. I just don't like how it sounds. It's just the slide whistles and the silly lyrics, and it's like, it's a little much for me. I can't lie. And look, I'm the cheesiest person to ever cheese out there. I can cheese all over the place all day, but like this song is ridiculous. Always wondered how tall the Chow are. I feel like they're like 1 foot tall. At most, maybe 2 feet tall. They're like baby size. Chow are 40 centimeters. Yes, that's like That's like 2.5 feet, right? How long's a foot? 12 centimeters? So 24, 36 would be 3 inches. Okay, so they're about like wait. Yeah, they're about like, wait, yeah. No, wait, hold on, that's inch. I'm stupid, hold on. 12 centimeters is... No, yeah, 12 centimeters. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. 12 centimeters is a foot. So, hold on. If they're 40 centimeters... I'm so terrible at math, please. I barely scraped by math in school. Bear with me. So, 1 foot tall is 12 centimeters. 2 feet tall is 24. 3 feet tall is 36. So, if they're 40 centimeters... No, a foot is 12 inches. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Alright, can we just move on? A foot is 12 inches. Jesus Christ, I'm so dumb. Bro, I barely scraped by maths in school, you need to understand. I barely passed that.
Which character?
I got lucky, I was gonna fail that. Anyway. In my stupidity, I missed some chats. But this is why I'm streaming. I'm clearly not smart. Now move on to Robot Story. We will do just that. I got a joke. Why can't a nose be 12 inches? Because then it would be a foot. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to log off, please. I'm just kidding. Don't go. Don't go. Don't leave me.
All systems, full power.
I'll probably be cancelled for this, but when I was in my villain arc, there were these two bullies. One was deaf and the other was an orphan. This was in school, and I was eating the slap.
Robotnik. You're the second of my E100 model machines.
I was eating. Oh wait, okay. Wait, hold on. I think this is what you were saying. They're eating. They slapped my food out my hand, and they say that I'm stupid, ugly. I look at them, and I do sign language. I started saying this. What do you have in common? The orphan asked what, and I said neither of you can hear your dads ever again. Oh, okay. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, you didn't need to hit him like that. Oh my god. But yeah, so this is Gamma's story. So technically, when you think about it, Gamma is actually the youngest playable character in the entire franchise, because we literally play as him from the minute he was born.
The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is in there practicing.
I don't know why I remember that line in particular.
Enter, Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
Damn. When I was in my villain arc, I fucked Neil's mom.
Destroy the silent.
Bro, we have got to do another Mario Kart stream. That was fire. That was absolutely fire. We should do Smash as well sometime. I'd love to do that. Would you guys be down to Smash? I'm down to Smash. So yeah, Gamma stages are basically shoot 'em up kind of levels. The goal is to lock onto as many targets as possible to gain back time, because Gamma's levels are also on a time limit that counts down. And obviously when it goes to 0, you lose. So yeah, you don't want it to go to 0.
Mission complete.
Hey yo, lesson: never slap food out of my hands. I used to, in school, it was just this like stupid joke we had, where this one guy, I'm not gonna say names obviously, but because I'm not trying to dox anyone. But he would always, like, every time I got my sandwich out, he would just take it from me for like a couple seconds, make me chase him, and then he would give it back. Like, obviously, like, we were friends, so we were just messing around, but like, oh my god,
what it takes.
that was so stupid.
Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test.
He kept taking my sandwich. I was trying to eat, man.
So pay attention to what I say.
Smash your mom. Oh no. You can't do that. Smash Online is kind of fucked, but I'm down. It is. When we play Smash, I'll enter my victim arc. Yeah, because you're about to get bodied by me, brother.
To meet your older brother, E101. Just call him Beta.
See, you know this guy's the older brother because he has 2 arm cannons instead of just
and
1.
The winner serves on my ship. I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
Watch us absolutely destroy this man, by the way. E101 Beta. By the way, I'm doing nothing but mashing the attack button. Who do you main in Smash?
Mission complete.
Do you want me to piss you off? Because what I'm about to say is really going to piss you off. In fact, I want you to guess who I main in Smash. 3 guesses.
You surprised me.
What is the most annoying character you can think of?
I had a funny feeling there was more to you than meets the eye.
When we play Smash, I'll enter my Hedgehog Spirit. I'm guessing you're a Sonic main.
Carrier.
I'm not a Sonic main.
What? So you want to come along with us, eh?
I am not a Sonic main. I do play Sonic, but I'm not a Sonic main.
We could always use a spare set of parts, I guess. You have special permission.
But I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys ponder on what character I main. I'm not a Kirby player, no. I do play Peach, and I'm pretty good at Peach, but I'm not. I don't main Peach. Never got why Zero had a different sign since he's literally E100. Or a dumb Pokemon that makes you sleep like the pink ball. I'm gonna let that one pass, but that word, I would like to refrain from using it, if possible. But I'll let you pass this one time. And no, I don't main Jigglypuff. Guess again.
Aha! Testing 1, 2, 3. You, the elite egg carrier crew, are here today to hear a very special.
Oh my
announcement.
god.
Behold, it's a tailed frog. Very unique. This frog is absolutely vital
I guess I'll just.
to my plans.
I guess I'll let that one through. I don't know who. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't main Steve.
I don't care what it takes to get it.
A hint?
Just bring it to me.
The only hint you're gonna get
We haven't got time to waste. So come
Is-
to attention.
the character. Okay, what's a hint that wouldn't give it away right away? What's a hint that wouldn't give it away right away? The character uses magic. The character uses a form of magic. That's all I'll say. That's the only hint you're getting. It narrows it down a bit, but not too much so where you guess it right away. But no, I'm not a Steve main. I'm not smart enough to be a Steve main. I'm also not degenerate enough to be a Steve main. So funny, as if a big purple cat with a fishing rod wasn't enough, now we got this giant, terrifying 7-foot robot running around, just chilling. What does this guy think about it? This salaryman looking dude right here. Wait, Gamma, get out of wheels mode. Gamma, stop. Why are we in wheels mode? Alright, he's just stuck like this. He thinks the road is like, I don't know what's going on. Gamma, wait. There we go. Alright, okay. That was very weird. If there weren't teachers, I would have done that. Okay. But try not to do too many threats of bodily harm, because I don't want to get banned. Like, obviously, I'm fairly lax when it comes to language in chat. That's okay. We just be a little careful who and what you talk about. That's all I'll ask of you guys. Because, you know, it's still supposed to be fairly chill content, not like we're not crazy psychopaths here. Sora? I do not play Sora. No. Robin? No. Do I look like the type of guy that would main a Fire Emblem character? Please don't answer that, actually. And there we go, we found Froggy, very easy. I made my own me like an actual goofball. Okay, that's hilarious. I'm gonna have to not let that one through this time. Because you kinda already said that. They're all silly names from silly games. I'm pretty sure your Smash main is Sora. It's not Sora. Why can't I say his name? It's not Sora. It is not Sora.
Location.
I would cry if someone said the fuck word. Bro. I can't say that word. You're gonna get me told off. Bro, I'm gonna tell my parents on you, man. This is crazy. I have a Drake me. Is your Smash main Master Hand? Yes, I plugged my I did the melee glitch. I plugged my controller into the player 3 slot and unlocked Master Hand, so now I play as him. I'm gonna do a swear, flippin' heck. Oh my goodness. What did you not let through? You sent the same thing as before, didn't you? But yeah, I can't have too many threats of bodily harm in my chat because it might get me banned. So yeah, just you know, chill a little bit. That's all I'll ask. Other than that, you can do whatever you want. I actually played with a modder in Ultimate and it was pretty funny. Like, you played against a modder? Did they get banned? They choose Giga Bowser and eventually crash the game? Jesus Christ. I didn't type anything. Are you sure? Because it came up with the thing, so I didn't let it through though. It might have been a glitch.
I'm sorry. I see you must not be
Flipping
one of
hecking
them, huh?
frickers goose caca. Oh my god, bro. I'm really about to tell my parents on you.
Did you notice the presence guarding these children?
So I can say nice person. Yes, you can, because, you know, we're all nice guys here. They didn't get banned. I used to talk to them in like 2020. They'd show us crazy shit they could mess around with. Oh my god.
Them to continue seeing in peace. Even I was surprised the first time I saw him.
So
now my father is trying to take their sacred home.
Big and Gamma, I don't really understand why she's showing these things to them, because these guys are like not involved in the main plot whatsoever.
Someday we'll understand each other.
What's your main in Smash? You can just you can just keep guessing. Like, I'm just not gonna tell you. You're gonna have to just figure it out.
Oh, here's the real one.
Think about it. What's a character that would annoy you that uses magic? Like, think about it. Like, really think about it. The game crashes with time when you mod online. No, yeah, it does for sure. Is your main Wizard Snake? Wizard Snake?
Find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog.
Who's that?
Also swallowed a Chaos
Hero? No, it is not Hero. I would never main Hero. I'm not that much of a degenerate.
There it is.
I can still see the message. Oh, see, I can't see it. It's gone for me.
I knew you of use to me.
My main in Smash is the random button. Honestly, that's the biggest flex. Rosalina? No. Rosalina's garbage. Isn't she like one of the worst characters in the game? I'm just gonna say it, I'm a Lucas main. I know. Unfollow, unsubscribe, do all that, I get it, it's fine. Listen, I've been bullied for maining Lucas, but listen, Mother 3 is one of my favorite games.
And a bird. Just get me that bird. Now, go!
So, I don't care, I like him. Lucas's powers aren't magic. Okay, well if you really want to get technical about it, then not. But like, who cares? To be fair, when I play with friends, I do always press the random button. Honestly, me too, because like usually, most of the people I just play against my friends who don't really play Nintendo games, so I completely destroy them every time, regardless of what character I pick. But what did I type? I mean, I'm not gonna say what you typed because I could get banned. I don't want to get banned. Lucas has psychic powers. Yeah, they're psychic powers, but it's still a form of magic. You know, when you put it into those terms. Oh brother, this guy stinks. I don't want to type it out, but it was about people taking your food and what you would do to them, and it wasn't kind actions. Yeah, but she can't type in chat what you said because it's not allowed. Bro thought he was slick, he got caught in 4K. This is the wrong room. Imagine seeing your older brother getting operated on by accident, like just accidentally walking into that and being like, I guess that was the wrong room. I'd be traumatized. But then again, I guess he's a robot, so he really couldn't care that much. At least up until this very moment in the plot, he doesn't care. Number time, 1 to 15. Number 15. Burger King food letters. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you got.
No way!
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I would like to know. Also, I'm gonna pick number 12.
Why not?
Number 12. Cock.
Your business, why not? I want to know why you want it.
Data
I'd like you to know that whoever takes my McDonald's would die a painful
You
and
don't
gruesome
even
death.
know?
See, why doesn't that get auto modded? I guess it's because it's less. I guess it's because it's less in depth.
Why not help us
Number
out
15, twerking chicken.
Don't you know how bad I feel?
The guy who took the Burger King foot lettuce image got in serious trouble. Yeah, I heard about that.
Why try to save
So did the guy who ate the burger. I wonder what the guy who ate the burger felt like. Number 7, student watches porn and gets naked.
Failed to give you feelings.
Every time those clips like show up on my timeline, I die. It's like, I don't know why it's the funniest thing ever.
Get going.
Number 6.
Huh?
Man urinates on fellow passenger for not being allowed to smoke. Oh my god. I deadass think I've seen all of those clips. Like multiple times. Not porn, that's a sin.
It is dangerous here.
Oh yeah?
Hurry.
That's not what you said last stream.
Arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
Mr. P-Hub man.
So,
But God said if I eat the... Oh wait.
But God said, if I eat the apple,
You truly
die.
are a good person,
No!
aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care
The funny thing is, those clips are unironic, genuine top 10s. I know. I think that's what kills me about them. PP Hub Juniors. PP Hub Juniors. Wait, that actually has some really disturbing implications. Maybe not. No. Honestly, if you're ever losing an argument with anyone, just hit him with that. Just hit him with the no.
Get up to the deck. The ammunition is unlocked.
We gotta get up to the deck. Oh god, not the deck. No Yu-Gi-Ohs. Fuck you mean, nah. Nah, bro. Just plain and simple. But now we got the jet booster.
Press and hold the jump button and you'll float for a while.
Also, guys, we're officially over 3 hours. Woo! So I hope you've had a good stream. I hope it's been fun for you guys, and I hope that you've been having a joyous time watching this content.
Jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship.
The rear? Oh god.
Hurry!
Is this your card? Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Burst, tastes like with perfect Whopper, I rule this day. I literally got literally when it got auto-modded, or shows up as the reason, it was him trying to type choose words, which I'm pretty sure I've already been said. Okay. I know the whole ad. Knows. I bet I can have fun playing Mario Kart. Me. No!
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
Have you ever? Oh god, wait, hold on. I'll let you in. That was just, that one's a meme. Have you seen the video of the guy lighting his ass on fire and screaming while his mum chases after him? No. What? Lythero moment. Check under your foreskin. I like how we're just quoting like random videos now.
Oh no!
Also, that's the entire Sonic fight. We did it. We really beat him. We really showed him who's boss. See, so from Gamma's perspective, he's the one who's got Sonic on the ropes here.
Amy?
Like, would he have killed Sonic if Amy didn't intervene?
Robot, I know you're not an evil sort. Wait, remember me?
I recently went down the clickbait football videos rabbit hole. How does that even happen?
Amy.
What fucking what he has?
Oh, I really don't get this.
Okay, final number 1 to 100. Emma, you choose. Still speedrunning diabetes. This is crazy. Speedrunning diabetes, death percent.
Carrier's losing altitude.
Also, this is thankfully the last time we'll have to see this cutscene.
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be
87. Like the bite of 87. FNAF.
Again for saving me as
They edit like earthquakes and people dying in football. Oh, I think I've seen those before. There's like the one where the guy like shoots lasers out of his eyes and then like he explodes someone's head. Are those the edits you're talking about? Because yeah, those are. I see those every now and then, and I'm like, what the? Who is coming up with these?
You must ditch that awful Eggman. Amy, come on!
Sounds sad. They are good. They are good. I like those videos. I don't even know how they're edited so good. 87 it is. I guess he's getting 87 ice creams. Okay. Oh my god. I'm just auto modding the crap out of everything today. What's even happening? I'm gonna have to look at my permissions here later. There's one where Ronaldo strips butt-ass naked on the pitch and it makes me laugh every time. I've got to see that. But yeah, Automod's going crazy today. If I don't type in the next 5 minutes, I'm dead. Still looking for ice cream.
Master registration deleted. E-series. Friends. Must save.
Automod is actually doing its job for once, but it's also very annoying. Because most of the time there's nothing really that bad being said. Like it tried to automod you for saying butt-ass naked as if that isn't just a thing that people say. But yeah, so basically Gamma has had a change of heart. He's decided, you know what, I'm not going to work for the bold, fat, mustachioed man. And I'm going to free the animals inside my brothers. Because he's simply that guy, and he's decided to be a good Samaritan. Also, for some reason there's a lot of confusion over him doing that, because obviously the way he saves them is by blowing up the robots and freeing the animals inside. But for some reason people get it confused as Gamma saving them by killing them. I don't understand how that kind of confusion happens, but it's very weird. I thought it's very easy to interpret what he means by that, but apparently some people get confused. But no, he's not literally saving them by killing them, he's saving them by freeing the animal inside. Which I think is cool, because, you know, up to this point we've been playing the classic Sonic series, and you know, in all those games, obviously the robots had animals inside them, so now we're getting to actually play from the perspective of one of those robots. It's a very cool way to like evolve the story and lore. I feel like this game just does a really good job with that stuff. Honestly, it really does. I feel like this game doesn't get enough credit for its world building and lore stuff that it adds to the series. That's still even important to this day, which you're going to see when we play Sonic Frontiers. If Pepper was a YouTuber, I know what he'd do for his subscriber specials. Ice cream mukbang. To celebrate 1 million subscribers, I'm buying Joe Biden 1 million ice creams. Bro is literally the Mr. Beast of ice cream. Yeah, so pretty much all the E100 fights go like this. You pretty much just mash triangle. I mean, not triangle, square. Or the action button. Okay, Jeff Bezos.
E103 Delta. Rescue complete.
Why did you ban... Why did you ban Pepper? Mr. Beast? I'm guessing that was an accident. 32 messages were deleted by moderator. Wait, what happened?
Mode change.
Bro got exiled. Accidentally clicked it instead of pressing X to get rid of the message.
Mode change.
Oh. I didn't even know you could just do that. Okay, I think I need to go here next.
Mode change.
Emma out here showing off power. It's okay, she didn't mean to.
Mode change.
Okay, yeah, there we go. I remember now. I feel bad. You're fine. It's okay. Look, we're all still new here. You know, I'm still new to streaming. You're still new to modding. It's okay. It's fine. Can you add videos to the stream? How do you mean? Like a media share? I haven't actually done that before, so I have no idea. I'd be down to do that for a stream though, where we do like a try not to laugh thing with like media share videos. That sounds like it could be fun. Like if I laugh at one of the videos you send me, then I have to like restart the level or something on whatever game I'm playing. Mod abuse. I resign as moderator, but we won't have any more mods. I can't do this on my own. I gotta play the game. Can you add Subway Surfers gameplay to the streams? It would increase viewer retention. Bro. Honestly though, that would be kind of a play. I think I could unironically get so many viewers doing that. But unfortunately I have this thing called dignity that stops me from doing it, so yeah, it is what it is. Emma literally is the mother of the chat. Without her, we'd fall apart. That'd be cool for next stream. Honestly, after we've done the marathon, I want some like really good ideas for what we should do next. Because the marathons are fun, but the only thing is, I don't want to constantly have like just one type of content. Because then it's going to mean that, you know, people might dip out if I'm playing like a series that they don't particularly like. Because you know, one thing I realize is not everyone's necessarily going to be here for me. They might just be watching for whatever I'm playing.
E103 Delta.
So if I play something for a while, it might like alienate a lot of the audience. So I want to do more variety after I finish with this marathon. Just like whether it's like fun challenges in some of the games that I do play, or if it's like other stuff like yeah, the video sharing, tier lists and all that kind of stuff. I want to do a lot more variety stuff.
Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
You know, without alienating anyone. So yeah, it'd be cool. Don't do that, Emma. For a minute I thought I was permabanned. Don't worry, you're good, you're good. I don't think, honestly, you'd have to do something crazy to get banned here, I'm not gonna lie. You'd have to say some like really crazy slurs. That's not an invitation to do that, by the way. But I'm a very tolerant person, so you'd really have to do a lot to be like, alright, this guy's gotta go. So don't worry about it. As long as you're a decent human being, you'll be okay. But, you know, just don't do anything I wouldn't, okay? Alright, so let me remember. Where do I need to go now? I think I've got to go to Final Egg, don't I? I could be completely wrong. Found a streamer on Twitch who actually put Subway Surfers gameplay on streams. It was genuinely sensory overload. No, what we got to do is we got to put the Subway Surfers and the Family Guy funniest moments compilation. That's the only way we can get like the biggest viewer retention. Rating viewers Riz stream? Honestly? Give me your best Riz line and I'll rate it from I'll rate it from S tier to E tier. Like to do that video chat thing or chat video thing, you could open a Discord and have a video share channel for the streams. Yeah, absolutely. Once we have a Discord server, I'm 100% gonna like do a ton of fun video stuff like that. It'll be hella dope. It'll be a really good time. Is this where I need to go? Because I honestly don't even remember. If we test viewer Riz, everyone melts when I show off my confidence. Pepper won't be able to handle it. Exactly. No, this just takes me back here. I don't need to... I know a lot of things you could do for streams if you need variety. Honestly, I'm down for like suggestions. So just let me know what let me know what kind of things you want to see, and I'll look at doing it. Because at the end of the day, when I make content, I want it to be stuff that, you know, I like, that I'm proud of, but also, you know, stuff that you guys would be interested in as well. I think that will create the best viewer-streamer relationship, you know, when we both get what we want. So yeah, what's the next level for Gamma? It's Hot Shelter, isn't it? I think we're almost done. I think I need to go to that boat, right? I'm really forgetting. By the way, Extra Zone, you dropped this. Thanks for the crown. Committing crime stream? I'm gonna need you guys to get me affiliated. And also then, once I'm affiliated, I'm gonna need 500 subscriptions from each of you. And then we can do a murder, and then we can do a live crime stream where we commit various crimes like murder and robbing banks. Among Us stream, bro. I tried playing Among Us recently, but like something about that game is just different now. I don't know what it is. The vibes are off with that game now. I remember when it was like. I remember when it got big and it was like really fun, but I feel like it's just not as fun anymore. I'd be down to stream it though. Are you a drug? Because I won't use you, Riz. What rank would I give that? That's like I think that's like a solid B rank. I think it works, but it could also be taken like the wrong way. That could also be taken as an insult. So I think that's a solid B grade. Is it hot in here, or is that just Pepper's Spice? Ooh, that's a good one. See, like you kind of used his name in the Riz there. That honestly, that might be an S tier. That might be an S tier. Also, we found a random emblem because I'm lost, and we got Sonic Drift. I always get lost in the jungle in this game. Like, even as a kid, like, I just always got lost here. And I still do. So, Galaxy, nothing has changed. There we go, found the way out. Are you a Chinese sweatshop because I want to fill you up with kids? Oh my god! Whoa! That one's an A tier. I'll give that one an A tier. If we do a Riz stream, no one can use Riz GPT. Yeah, if you use Riz GPT, you'll be actually permabanned. It's got to come from the heart and soul, you know, or else it doesn't count. Chids, I'll make some extra zones in my arcade for you. That's a good one. See, that's a sweet one. I like that one. That's an A tier. Riz level over 9,000. Riz GPT is actually real. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that Riz GPT is a real thing. Also, this is the song from the start of the stream. And this is the only time in the game that you'll actually hear it. Although I think on my mod I actually have the song enabled. So that it actually plays in the overworld. Alright, never mind. No, I don't. It just plays the Egg Carrier theme. It's a really good song though. I recommend looking up the full version of it. It's called Egg Carrier Calm After the Storm. It's a very funky, jazzy theme. Riz level over 9,000. What does the scouter say about his Riz level? It's over 9,000! Alright, now we gotta go to the hot shelter. Woo! The final level for Mr. E102 Gamma. Destroy E105. Let me just go crazy and say that Black Willy can go into my arcade coin slots, if you know what I'm saying. I won't need an extra zone because I'll share mine with you. You know what? Fuck the ranking. That's an SSS plus tiered Riz line right there. You've just won the entire stream. Congratulations. In fact, clip that now. that is a clip for sure. That is a clip for sure. You know what? You might have just actually achieved mod status for that. I'm not even gonna lie. I might genuinely give you mod for that. That was dope. That was actually a dope line. I'm not gonna lie, like you've actually convinced me. Just like this channel, I'm just getting started. Damn, you're only just getting started. Are you made by Masahiro Sakurai? Because I would smash you every day. That's an S tier as well. You guys are actually good at this. What the hell? Bro, I bet every single one of you guys in chat are like the most chadly people in real life. Like you probably have like 100 million girlfriends and or boyfriends, depending on whatever you're into. Because we don't discriminate here. Like I'll be shocked if you guys aren't hooked up with all the bitches and male bitches equivalent. You underestimate our power. I really did. I really did. I wasn't expecting this, but you know what? You guys have delivered. You guys have delivered like pizza. Ow. Also, Gamma makes a very goofy sound when he gets hit. I think it's pretty funny. That projectile is trying to hit me. Degree in quantum physics. The Wizard of Oz. I don't know why everyone says the alphabet starts with ABC, because mine starts with U. Oh my god, man. That's a good one too. That's an A tier. That is a solid A tier. You guys don't miss. I appreciate that about this chat. You guys never miss. Whenever I ask for something, you always provide. So I appreciate it. Like you get what's cooking, you get what's up. Bro is the Rizzler. Get a restraining order. My degree means nothing now without your name on it, Ashley. You're so tall, because the heavens wouldn't know what to do without you. Oh my god. Oh my yacht. Sexual harassment. I can't believe that, bro. You're already sexually harassing people? In my chat? Oh, Jesus. Where am I? Camera? Alright, real life. What has happened to this? What has happened this stream anyway? I feel like a lot has happened this stream. I just want to do a quick rain check. Is everyone feeling okay? I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure we're all still alive. We're almost done. Bro is really Lionel Rizzy. Oh my god. Lionel Rizzy is a crazy line. Obtained item. Woo! Alright, here we go. We're gonna go fight the boss. E105. I can't remember what this guy's code name is. Is he Delta? Pretty sure he's Delta. Also, if you look at his body, some of his textures are actually Dreamcasts. Right there, if you see that. The white parts on him are Dreamcast textures, which is very cool. I like that a lot. as a Dreamcast enjoyer, I thoroughly enjoy this reference. There we go. Oh, this one's Zeta. No, Delta is E103. I'm pretty sure. I'd rizz up Emma too, but just like when she banned Pepper, she's leaving me speechless. Back off. Back off, buddy. She's my mod, not yours. I can come up with my Riz names. Ask me for them when you need them. I will be sure to request of your services at some point. I got another Riz line. Are you a Pokemon? Because I'd catch you and keep you all to myself. That one's a little corny. I think I'll give that one a B, but it's still good. It's got the spirit. It's got the spirit. Dr. Rizbotnik.
Units remaining.
I would take away the extra from your name just to make a bigger arcade.
Gamma.
That one... that one's a D. That one's a D. That one didn't hit. I'd back off, but it's hard with how handsome, chatty, and pretty everyone in this chat is. Only kings and queens here. Facts, 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 facts. And hey, for anyone watching this, for anyone watching the VODs or anything after the fact, you can be Chadly and awesome like all these people in chat by joining us live. So yeah, you can be part of the madness too, unless you don't want to be, which I don't really blame you. I don't blame you for wanting to stay as far away as possible. But who's ready for the best boss fight in the game? So now we got E101 Beta Mark II, and he's all upgraded. He's big and he's flashy and he does cool attacks. Now this is actually, I think this is the best boss in the game because the mechanics are actually like really fun for this fight. So you can't actually damage him. Normally, you got to wait for him to do his charge attack, which leaves him open. And yeah, this boss fight can actually be pretty tough. Like, his attacks are fast, there's a lot of them. He does attacks with big blast radius, like... you can also destroy the missiles to make it a little easier on yourself, so there you go. I'm not gonna say that because I'm gonna butcher the hell out of that, but it was Riz. And I'm going to give it an S tier because I'm assuming it was very good. Ow. So you got me there. But now we're on the final hit, I believe. And he's going Ghost. This chat needs more people in it anyway, at least 20 people. That's what I'm saying. See, you get it. Josh is the GOAT. He understands what's happening. He understands the vision for the future. He's seen it all. Oh, I didn't riz up Josh yet, but he already has enough pep in his step for joining us. I see. That one's kind of cool. That one's kind of cool because like you used your name.
Mission complete.
As sort of a line there. I get what you were doing. That's an A-ter. That's a solid A-ter. That was an interesting one. I don't really know if it was actually Riz, but actually I'll give it a B-ter because it wasn't that Rizaful, but like it was pretty good. Resident Evil. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Woo! And we did it. We beat Beta. He's a beta male. Never mind, I shouldn't have insulted him. My bad, B. This is a sad ending though, honestly, if the Sonic series is good at anything, it's making you feel bad for the robots. As a kid, this destroyed me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, sure, say what you will about the silly animations or whatever, but like, as a kid, like, I was kind of choked up watching this ending, you know? E102 betraying his metal bloodline for what he believed in. Facts. He really was the GOAT. He really was the GOAT. Omega is cool too, though. We'll get to Omega. I don't know Josh that well to visit him up properly, but we can change that over dinner. That was pretty good. That's an A. That's an A. Rate this, hey sweet thing. Want me to read you a fortune? It has me making breakfast for you tomorrow morning. Oh my god. Okay, that was a good one. I'll give it a B. I'll give it a B. I think if they're into like fortune cards and stuff like that, that would be a good line for sure. Can we go to a restaurant? Because I just want some time with me and you. Oh, like menu. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. I'll give it a B. I'll give that one a B as well. Badass bird. Cool birds don't look at explosions. But yeah, sad, you know, like Gamma is like one of the only characters in the entire series who dies and then actually never comes back. Like obviously he's in the mobile games, but like that's just because literally every character in existence is in the mobile games. But like this man never returns after this game. There are replicas of him, but he never outright returns. Unlike certain other characters here. The doctor says I'm seriously lacking in vitamin U. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna give that an A. That's an A tier 1. Gamma kind of comes back as the E100 design. Yeah, there's like variations on Gamma, but this guy, as we know him, is dead as hell. Dead as hell. But I like to think that Eggman made those replicas as a tribute to him, because technically this is one of Eggman's only robots to actually not fuck up. Like, as far as he knows, this guy did his jobs and did them well, so that's probably why he makes replicas of him so often. Rate this, nice face, want fuck, best one I've heard all day. Bar none. You should just have women all over you, honestly, and guys too, honestly, and just everyone else, just everyone who has ever existed should just be like infatuated with you after saying that, because that is like, you've rizzed the entire planet with that one. So GG's to you. Pretty sure a lot of Robotnik's badniks have stories for us that always end in "and he died too." Yeah, a lot of them do. A lot of them do, and it's sad. Like they really make you feel for the robots in this series. It's really strange. You could do a stream seeing viewers' bans. Bans? What do you mean? Riz level incalculable, for real. It's just, it's so, the Riz is so crazy that it's just not even, it's just not even fathomable by the human mind. Also, I really like Gamma's theme, by the way. Again, why did they make the theme for the robots so, like, emotional sounding, you know? It's also the only character theme in the game that doesn't have lyrics. Playable character theme, anyways. Like, bans on other platforms? That could be interesting. Although that kind of depends on if anyone has been banned from other platforms. Me personally, I've actually never been banned on anything. Actually, have I? Wait, let me think. I'm sure I've been banned on something at some point. Ooh. Unfortunately, I'm so single that I'm taken by the single life. I don't believe you. After those lines, I don't believe it. You are swimming Actually, maybe actually, can I even say that? I don't know. Anyway, you get what I'm hinting at. I have crazy vans. I'm interested to know about it. I can't lie though. I'd be down to do that as a stream once we get more people in here. Are you an ice cream van? Because I want to have some doubles and triples from you. I know this will be a D. I think it's a C. I get what you're getting at there. It's not bad, but it could be better. I'm banned from Hypixel because I was hacking. I was in fact hacking. Well, I mean, fair enough. So you know about the question mark that shows up on Sonic Supersonic Story? There's a mod to play as the question mark. Yeah, I've seen that. That's actually hilarious. That is hilarious. Sonic fans are a lot of things, but they are very talented and they do very funny things with those talents. At least you were honest. That honestly, you know what? I respect you guys. There's never been an instance where I feel like any of you have been dishonest with me. Like it takes guts to admit that you were banned. Did we crash? We totally crashed, didn't we? Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ugh! Hold up. Hold up. YouTube. Steam. Stop. Hold on. Oh, the game is like crashed. Like the Sonic CD intro, we have crashed. We have. Is Steam dead? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I gotta fix this. Give me a minute. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna put on the Chow theme. There we go. I'm gonna put on this theme. My friend got banned on Google. You can get banned from Google. To be fair, I had a spam button on my mouse. It was like a physical auto click. I didn't think it'd get me banned, but I was like 13. Damn. I mean, it happens. Like the Sonic... Oh wait, I already read that. No, it's very much alive. Are you Sonic? Because I gotta go fast to bed with you. See, I like that one because it's relevant to what we're doing. That's a beta. Are you a Chow? Because I want to enter you into competitions. Okay, that was kind of tragic. I'll give that one a D. You can be banned from Google. I've never heard of someone being banned from Google. Like, you have to do something insane to get banned from Google, right? Are you Sonichu? Because I want to do ungodly things to you. E. In fact, no, you know what? That's an F tier. You've simultaneously done the best and worst one this stream. I'm disappointed, but also very proud of you. Okay, wait. I think we got it back. Hold on. I think we got it back. Play. Are you a cookie? Because I would save you all the time. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think a B. I think a B is fair for that one. You have to do some crazy things to be banned. I can only imagine. I can only imagine the things that you'd have to do to get banned from fucking Google of all places.
Select a file.
Select a file. Well, okay, you didn't have to tell me like that.
Select your character.
Select your character. But yeah, so we've done all the other character stories, which means we unlock Supersonic, which is a question mark, apparently. Yep, that's Supersonic, guys. Exactly as you remembered him. Oh, screen's off. Hold on. Whoops. There we go. Now you can see what's going on. Where's my mod? You promised me mod. You know what? You've been here long enough. And I trust you, and you've also done cool things for us. So you sir are about to get knighted. Apparently you've sent over 999 messages. Okay, so I've never done this before. I wanted to see the question mark. I'm so sorry. Are you Google? Because I want to search kids. That is ghastly. Why did you say that? Why did you just say that? Nah. No. No. Why did you just say that, bro? Ah! Also, the screen is off right now because the game is paused because I'm tabbed out. That's why it's still black. Why did you say that, Pepper? That was very sus of you. I'm not gonna lie. There are no mod comments for this. How do I actually add someone as a mod? Because I haven't done it outside of literally when I made my account. I'll figure it out after. Let's continue with the game here. Oh, excuse me, what the actual fuck? You are now under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. By a power invested in me by the Extra Zone Arcade, I promise I shall not abuse my power nor play loose with the rules. I shall take this role with honor and dignity. I trust you enough. I mean, you've been here since Galaxy 2, and that was like, what, like 2 months ago? Almost.
He always seems to get in my way. I bet he can't foil my master plan.
I mean, you kind of already did, Eggman. You got nothing left.
Chaos!
In other words, quit resisting arrest, you high-pitched jackass.
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't
Hey, look,
make
it's
any
Knuckles.
sense.
I remember that guy from when we played this him earlier in the stream.
Maybe
He's the red guy with the
those
fists.
Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening.
Nominal dingus moment.
I'll take them to Sonic for his advice.
We're all kind of dinguses here. Rankles is the true villain. Honestly, that makes perfect sense.
Eggman.
This is terrible. Chaos
is what?
Is what, huh? What's going on? Knuckles is smart. Look at his deduction. He's a smart boy. Do the characters hear their themes or not? I like to think they do.
Learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
And somehow they all hear the same theme for each other. Like Tails, whenever he's talking to Sonic, hears his theme.
Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me.
Never mind that. I'm just gonna slide across the ground. Like,
Hey, no
why?
way!
Huh?
Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know, but we'd better hurry.
Why does he say who blew it this time as if he doesn't know exactly who's behind this? Or at least who might be involved. Like, Sonic, in your entire experience, there are really only 2 people that could be involved in Master Emerald shenanigans. Well, up to this point anyway. There's going to be a certain third party introduced in Sonic Adventure 2, and I need you guys to calm down when she appears on screen, please. Knuckles would have huge pride in having the best song to listen to. I agree.
Sorry.
Knuckles! And Eggman! What happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds.
What's the link you sent
And
there?
Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah! He's not gonna get away with this!
He said the line again.
Hey, Eggman, wait up! Sonic,
Friday Night Funkin'.
Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
Not Friday Night
No need to
Funkin'.
explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
I do hope that everyone that came here during Sonic stays with the
Oh,
channel even when the Sonic Marathon is over, just saying. You know what? I agree. Please
This
do.
place.
I need you guys.
It looks familiar. It's not a dream after all.
Don't be like awooga when she goes on screen. That's what I'm saying. You guys need to chill. Alright? I need you guys to sit down and be chill.
Get out of my way!
No way!
Did you hear what I said?
Knuckles' parents were cruel. They literally called him Knuckles. To be honest, how are half of these characters named what they are? I have to go. Bye. Sorry. It's all good, Pepper. Thanks for joining again.
Greed is our enemy.
And I'll see ya
This
next
stuff
time.
will always want more. Please don't do this.
I absolutely intend to stay. Josh, you're that
I
guy.
don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
I met Rouge in real life. I mean, what did she say? Did she say the classic line that she always says? Well, okay, maybe she doesn't always say it, but will it go to chat? Hell yes. Josh knows what's poppin'. Be like Josh. Be the Josh that you want to see in the world. Alright. She stole 50 quid from my purse. That's accurate. That makes complete sense.
Oh, it's a monster!
I'm not surprised.
No!
I can't believe she works for the government and steals from people. Like,
Hey, are
she's
you
literally
alright?
stealing from people twice over. Like, Rouge is a horrible person when you think about it.
Oh my gosh.
I want you to know, some of your taxpayer money is going to her, and she's also stealing priceless gems. Heads up, I won't be here tomorrow. I'm throwing a party while I'm still home alone. I mean, you can put us in the background of the party. I'm sure we'd make it good. I can make a beat for you. I can be like... That's a poopy beat. Two sides of the same coin, pretty much. Literally. Literally the same coin. We should normalize being government agent thieves. I don't think we should. I think that would be terrible for us as a society. I guarantee everyone would enjoy. Karaoke stream when?
Good thing you're okay. You just sort of.
Bro, we should do like video game karaoke.
Come, we gotta go after the
That
last
would be
emerald.
possibly the worst
lead
stream
the
in
way.
recorded
You should
human
still be on
history.
board the tornado too.
The Tornado 2. You know what that means. We gotta go to the jungle, because the last time we saw that thing, Big stole it and then crashed it. Because... I don't know, he's a freak. I can't help him. But we're almost done. We're almost 4 hours in. Jesus Christ, this has been one of our longest streams yet. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. I hope it's been fun for you all. We're about to get finished. Put Cosmic Eternity when it happens. That song is a banger, but I don't understand any of the lyrics. Like, they're speaking English, but like, I can't understand it.
Look, it's the tornado too.
Sonic roleplay stream when? Okay, but only if I can be the Burger Guy statue from this game.
No.
Then I'll consider it.
Emerald.
I'll be Sonichu. Oh god. I do. That'll be down to you then. You'll have to be the one to sing it. Not me though. Not me. Why call it the Tornado 2? Why not the Tornado X? Because Tails is not very good at naming things. I mean, he called his like Wii U gamepad thing the Miles Electric. Like, there's already another Miles that does electric things. Okay. And I know it's not actually electric. It's Venom, but like they make it looks like electric. So, you know, whatever. Also, we're playing Spider-Man 2 when that comes out. All right, so you guys better be there. Unless you don't want to get spoiled, but that's okay too. But I got to get liquids, BRB. No, Josh, why are you getting the liquids out, man? Look what you've done. You've destroyed Station Square, Josh. No, no. Oh God. Look at the chaos and destruction you've caused. You've killed so many people. Why did you do it, man? Oh God. No. No, look what you've done. Oh God. Oh God. Josh, you destroyed everything, man. How could you? You spawned a giant water kaiju and everything. Oh man. Oh man. Look what you've done. Look at the frickin' mess you've made. Look at the mess you made. Josh, what the fuck, man? Look what you did. God damn it. Like, what's up, Danger?
That monster is a real menace.
That cutscene wasn't CGI. They actually flooded a real city for that. I believe it.
Looks like he's after Chaos too.
This egg carrier 2 was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master, stupid beast.
Eggman. He's teaming up with us. He's like, he's shooting invisible lasers that we can't see, and it's not working. Yeah, no, they really did flood an entire city just for this game. Crazy. Top 5 Josh moments. Honestly, that is a top 5 Josh moment.
I've had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway?
That means Robotnik in total built 3 egg carriers, 2 in Adventure and 1 in 06.
The one.
And all of them crashed. Every single one of them.
Tikal.
Also, Sonic is the only character to address her with her name in the entire game.
Been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's.
But how does he learn her name? Because in the flashbacks he saw, her name was never mentioned.
If it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
But here's basically the lore. So the Echidnas fucked around and found out, which caused Perfect Chaos to destroy their entire civilization, and so Tikal sealed herself in the Master Emerald along with Chaos to, you know, stop his attack.
Look,
and when it got broken by Eggman, he was released, and then Eggman was like, hey, I'm gonna make this guy super powerful to, like, destroy the entire city and build Eggman Land. So there you go. There we go.
His heart will still remain in turmoil.
Minecraft server when it will happen. The Minecraft server is going to be a thing for sure.
What choice do we have?
I think first we get the Discord done. Then we can do like Minecraft servers, video shares, and all that kind of stuff. It'll be honestly, like, the streams are gonna go crazy. After that, I think that's when stuff's gonna really pick up. So yeah.
Here, take this.
Sonic used the wiki to find her name.
Hey guys,
he did.
what's up?
Chaos only used the negative power of the emeralds. Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
As much as
You
I
really
hate to
think you can
admit
beat
it,
my Piss
I think
Kaiju?
Tails is right about
I
this.
can, by turning into Piss Sonic. Piss Yellow Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic!
Sonic! I love the background NPCs.
The only way to empower the Chaos Emerald.
So basically, Sonic has to use the positive power of friendship
Toward each other can make them work.
to
Our hearts
defeat
together
Chaos.
form awesome power.
You think the NPC voices were just Sega of America employees? Absolutely. Super Sonic looks so cool in this game, by the way. I love how he's actually golden. Like, he has like a golden texture to him. He looks very cool. Look at that. What a badass character design. But yeah, now we got to fight Perfect Chaos, the final boss. Here we go.
Sonic, it's up to you now. Be brave, Blue Hedgehog.
Oh, I've never heard that line
What the
before.
Chaos Emeralds can really do.
In order
I've
to
never
defeat
heard that line
Super
either.
Sonic, you'll need rings.
The most NPCs ever. Remember to use Twitch Code when you're setting up a server. You can send notifications and such. Will do. I'm gonna look into it. Beat my Kaiju Liquids if you can. We already got one hit on him, so it's not looking good for you. Boom. Also, this is a unique case where the more like threatening, ominous theme plays first, and then the main theme of the game plays second. Usually, it's the other way around in these Sonic games, which you know we're gonna see as we go through the marathon, obviously. So stay tuned for all that. Although you know I don't doubt that you guys will. So I think I'm going too slow, so I'm not gonna get the hit this time. Yeah. Chaos shooting his loads at you as you avoid them. Ah, shit. It's not looking good for your giant piss creature, my man. I'm not gonna lie to you. He looks like he's having a bad time. No Undertale, no Sans. We should stream Undertale. Spam jump dash to gain good speed. You can do that. I've never even tried that. I should have had more Taco Bell. Not the Taco Bell. I feel like the water would be slightly brown as well if you had that. Okay, I need some rings. Ow. So you can just do this. Okay, I was a little bit faster, but it wasn't enough. So we got to try again. I want a FNAF marathon for real, for real. Oh my god, you guys really are gonna kill me, aren't you? I like that. That's one thing that I've realized starting to do this. At some point, I am probably gonna have to play FNAF, which makes me really sad. The FNAF-thon, the Freddy-thon. Open Your Heart is a banger main theme, by the way. I know it's a one-way track. I'm not gonna assault your ears with my singing because that would be horrible. I shouldn't subject my audience to that. But it's a very good song. And you should listen to it if you haven't. I don't want the FNAF, but if it makes you suffer, then I'll embrace it. Honestly, those streams would be funny as hell. It would be content. It would absolutely be content. Okay, wait, I want to go back. There we go, hold on. Is that enough? Maybe, just barely? No, not quite. Fredbear Fitzgerald Fazbear II. Frederick Fazbearington III. I don't want FNAF is my favorite part of a sentence ever. Wait, did I read it wrong? Or is that just what it said? And there we go. Perfect Chaos has been bested. Woo! You need blue speed. Yeah. We got it.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time. Don't play with him, Sonic. That's gross. Why wasn't he called Chaos 7 or Super Chaos? Because Perfect Chaos sounds cooler. And also, it might be a reference to Perfect Cell. Was Perfect Cell a thing when this game came out? Hold up, let me look that up. When did Perfect Cell
Chaos has changed again. This time for
appear?
the better.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
1992. Okay, yeah. So Perfect Cell existed before Perfect Chaos, so it's probably another Dragon Ball reference. At least that's my assumption with how literally everything else about Sonic is a Dragon Ball reference. The after effect on the Chaos Emeralds
They stayed alive for generations and now live
is
peacefully
that it
in
makes you have a
humans.
seizure. Oh. I feel like that's the Super Emeralds though, because they give you Hypersonic. Which is the seizure form. I'll play with you some other time.
Harmony's
S tier
restored and
Rizliner.
life
Facts.
goes on.
Marriage? No way! He does say that.
Thank you so much.
I don't know if I'm just overhyping myself, but I feel like my Sonic voice is pretty good. Now that's Did somebody say After Effect? My Adobe blood got rushed. Oh god. Don't get him started. Eggman's just like, you know what, let's just agree to let's just agree that this never happened. And he leaves. Also, Tails' line here is one of the worst things you're ever going to hear in your life.
All's well that ends well, right?
What do you mean, bro? Look around you. The city is destroyed.
Sonic?
The entire city is flooded and in ruin, and Tails is like, well, all's well that ends well. Tails. People have died, Tails. What are you talking about? Don't even get me started. My piss destroyed everything. God damn it, Josh. You had to go get the liquids and just destroy the city. You really had to do it. You heathen. But that's it for Sonic Adventure. So, final thoughts. I love this game. It's my second favorite 3D Sonic game of all time. And my fourth favorite Sonic game of all time, period. I love this game so goddamn much. Also, we're going to get to my favorite 3D Sonic game. Ooh, that game is peak. But it's going to be a while before we get to that one. But yeah, Sonic Adventure is really fun. Sonic's story is great. It's a perfect translation of classic gameplay into 3D. It's a lot of fun. The levels are great. The soundtrack is just amazing. The graphics for the time, honestly, like, looked really good. Like obviously, like, deadass one of the best looking games that was out of the time. You know, the cutscenes haven't aged the best. There's some aspects of the game that feel a bit jank, but it's really good. I like Tails' gameplay a lot too. His flight is kind of broken, but it's not too bad. It's a lot of fun in its own right. I like Knuckles' treasure hunting gameplay here. It's pretty simplistic, it's pretty easy, but it's a lot of fun to just explore some of the levels in a way that you wouldn't usually with the other characters. I even like Amy's gameplay. She's a little bit slower, she's a bit more focused on puzzles and platforming, but I enjoy that in its own right. You know, if you take that gameplay for what it is, it's a lot of fun. Gamma, I love his gameplay as well. The shooting levels are a ton of fun. You can get into a really good flow state with them. Big is the only one I'm not the biggest fan of, and honestly, he's the only aspect of this game that knocks it down a few points. But I still don't think it's that bad. Like, he has the shortest campaign out of all the characters, so, you know, it doesn't last that long at least. My piss destroyed everything. People probably moved to Central City after it was destroyed. Some of those people didn't make it out of this though, for sure. Keyframes are hot. I love motion graphics, color keying, After Effects overall. Throw it at me. You know your stuff. Going wild. Final thoughts. I don't think I should use the piss beam. Big is still kind of important to the story though. Not really. I think his perspective is interesting because again, he's like kind of the everyman of the story. So you get that perspective on what's going on through the eyes of someone who isn't, you know, in the action. But he's not that important to the story overall. Like Froggy is, but not Big. But yeah, and obviously the final act is great. I love the final boss against Perfect Chaos. Supersonic as Roar. We got Open Your Heart as the main theme, which is just such a banger and started the trend of vocal themes for the main theme for each Sonic game. This game just came out the gate swinging. This is one of the best 3D games, or 3D platformers at least, of its era, for sure. And it's aged better than Mario 64. I have way more fun playing this game than Mario 64. So, I know people will kill me for that take, but this game is better. And I don't even hate Mario 64. I just think it hasn't. I just think it doesn't control it. It doesn't control nearly as good as this game does. He is Big. He is. Big holds this whole story together. It wouldn't work without him. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. Also, what's the time jump between a game and the next in the marathon? The time jump? As in, like, how long do I take to get to each of them? We're pretty much just doing all of them, like, back to back. So... An inbred pug ages better than Mario 64? You're right. You're right. Let them know. Let them know. Spit your truth. Okay? Do not let these freaks tell you that that game is aged well. It is not. But yeah, so since you asked, Josh, we are going to be playing Sonic Adventure 2 tomorrow. And look at that ending screen. Look at that. I prefer Mario 63. Dude, Mario 63 was a fire Flash game. I actually played the shit out of that. You guys clearly never played Mario 64 DS, the superior version. Yeah, but we're talking about OG 64. And even then, 64 DS isn't that much better. So, sorry. Like, I don't want to control a 3D game with only a D-pad. And yes, I know that the 3DS has the circle pad, which makes it slightly better, but it's still a game that's based on 8-directional control, and it doesn't feel good for that level design. I'm sorry. Actually, you don't want to start this, dude. That Mario tier list stream, like, sometimes I'll just like boot it up and just like watch a little bit of it, and I'll just be like, Jesus Christ, what even happened here? The arguments we got into were so bad. I want to keep my future mod rank, so I'll hold back here. After the stream, I'm going to go out and do mod status, because I need to figure it out. But for now, that's basically going to be it. So, thank you guys for watching our playthrough of Sonic Adventure for the Sonic Speed Marathon. Tomorrow we're playing Sonic Adventure 2. Then after that, it's going to be the weekend. And then we'll be back on Tuesday with more Sonic Adventure 2. Then after that, it's Heroes, 06, Unleashed, and yada yada yada. All those other games that happen. And yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. So of course, obligatory plug. go check out the YouTube if you want to watch the VODs after the streams, or if there's any other old streams you might want to catch up on. We've done a bunch of really cool stuff. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, come follow us on Twitch so you can be live in chat like all these people. We've had Pepper, we've had Emma, we've had Pep, also known as Quasimodo. We've had Josh, we've had Ashley. These are all very cool and big-brained and handsome individuals. So if you wanna join these ranks, then come watch us live. To know when we're going live, you can go follow us
Sonic,
on Twitter.
Wait here for a second.
No, Sonic, don't wait here. Go. Skip the cutscene that plays. I hate that they just spoil you, by the way. They spoil the cutscenes if you wait on the title screen for too long. Yes, you can go follow us on Twitter if you want to keep up to date with when the streams happen, and also other fun stuff I tweet, quote, retweet, like, and whatever. You can check all that stuff out on Twitter. Also known as X, because Elon Musk sucks. And lastly, we do short form content on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok that you can also check out. Funny clips of stuff that happens in the streams. And all of it is under Extra Zone Arcade, so we're very easy to find. It's the same stuff everywhere. There you go. That's the plug. I just got big brain. You do. You are one of the goats, Josh. This chat puts Chad in chat. It does. Shout out to me. Shout out to every single one of you. Lord X took over Twitter. Oh god, he really did. Elon Musk is that guy, but in a bad way. All right, not in the good way. Extras in Arcade funny moments. Facts. How's that compared to your Family Guy compilation videos? So anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow with some SA2. Goodbye. Yeah, Knuckles. I died. Goodbye.